Okay, so I'm doing like a little test real quick to make sure the volume. Mic check, mic check. Okay, good. Okay. So I have a few people in a few of my Facebook groups who've been waiting for me to actually do this video. For me, it's more easier to just do the video live than for me to make a video and edit it, if that makes sense. So I understand if some of you aren't interested in any of this. I get it, and it's all good, right? I'm posting this here so I can link it to my Facebook groups, okay? And I promised them I would do a beginning to end. What does that mean? I'm absolutely going to show them how to design, how to use the Cricut design space program all the way into making this shirt, okay? So I understand for those of you who are not into this, y'all not into designing t-shirts or making t-shirts, but if you are, if you come up with, maybe it might be something you want to press on a t-shirt for one of your kids and you want to do it yourself, but you don't have certain equipment, that's okay. I offer to cut out the design for you and send it to you. And all you have to do is you or your children put it to the t-shirt yourself with an iron or a press, a shirt press, an iron, whatever. Okay. But anyway, I'm gonna get started. So let's see. I have been saying I'm going to do a t-shirt for my grandson. So that's what I'm doing today. I'm doing a t-shirt for my grandson. I've already decided on the design. So I'm going to share. Let's see, I'm going to share my screen. It's hard to find tutorials where they help you with everything. Like there's a tutorial where they're showing you after they cut, they put it on the shirt. There's a tutorial that says, okay, but there's no tutorials that shows you the beginning to the end, if that makes sense. Like a lot of people, like when I was looking for the tutorials to learn how to do this myself, I would have to look at dozens of people videos. But I'm going to make this video a one-stop video, okay? So I'm going to share. Let me see first. I have to open the program. I am using Cricut Design Space, but there are other programs as well. I also use Silhouette. The programs themselves are free. You don't even have to have the cutting machine. So for those who might want to you might want to design something, but you don't have the machine, and then somebody like myself, or you find somebody else to cut it out for you and send it to you. Okay, so let me see. I'm gonna share. Give me a second here. Cricut Design Space. Here we go. Let me open up my YouTube to make sure I can see what I want to see. Make sure I'm showing what I want to show. Let's see. Okay, yes. Hey, DOD, how you doing? And Sarat, how y'all doing? Anyway, so let me get on to it. So I am showing the program. I'm gonna back out of this. Be sure I want to cancel this cut. I do. Okay, and then I want to go back to, hey, what's going on here? Okay, yeah, it was taking a while. It must be taking a while because I'm using so many things. So I'm gonna cancel this so we can go to my design. So my grandson turned 1. I'm making him a birthday shirt. Originally, I had a Mickey. Wait, what is that? Please don't tell me this thing is about to do an update. Are you serious? I, I don't. Okay, anyway. Okay, so originally my design looked like this. Let me see. So I went and I had this Mickey Mouse. So these are a lot of my designs that I either t-shirts or mask or people have asked me to make, right? And so I have a lot. I could design pretty much anything you want. It doesn't even matter, right? If you want it on a t-shirt or a jacket, yeah. If you want it vinyl. Now, if you don't want vinyl, then I do have other ways that's called sublimation, but I'm not talking about sublimation in this video. Okay, so I'm talking about cutting vinyl. I'll show y'all what that vinyl looks like when we get to that point. So originally my design was, instead of having the boy there, I had Mickey there, right? I had, let me see, did I attach this already? Yeah, I made it 1 already. But anyway, I had Mickey, I had the number 1, and I put my son's, my grandson's name. I did, my son preferred, and I agree with him, right? Why are we using Mickey Mouse or Goofy or, you know, whatever these people are designing? Why aren't we having our kids have shirts of people who resemble them, right? Black people, black little boys, black little girls. If you're Asian, Asian little girls and Asian little boys, whatever you are, right? Even if you mixed, shit. If I wanted to make this boy one side of his face white, the other side black, I mean, that's the creativity. You create what you want. And I wouldn't have a problem doing that. I think that would be kind of cute. I never thought about that. Have one side of the face being black, the other side white, right? To represent mixed children. But anyway, why overusing? First of all, it would be illegal for me to make this shirt and sell it if the Mickey is there. Especially, you know, that's ways to get around it. Of course, I can say that I'm not selling the design. Like I sell my mask all for the same price, no matter what I put on them. So there's ways to get around all that kind of crap. But yeah, I was like, well, shit. You know what I mean? Plus, I'm not selling this. This is for my own personal use, right? For my grandchild. So yeah, my son was like, he preferred the little boy. So I do have other pictures of little boys, darker skin, different type of hair, different shaped eyes. I could change the color of his eyes. I could change the color of this young boy's skin. So if like you had a grandchild who was darker complected or even lighter complected, you could change all of that. Okay. But anyway, so this is the design that I came up with. Now, for those who might, let me just do a quick design. Like I'm gonna show you how I created this, right? So the number 1, let's say your child is 2. So I went to text and I'm gonna do a number 2. Okay. I type in the number 2. Y'all see it down here. The number 2 shows up. Right, I'm gonna move it, make it a little bigger. Now I can, then if I want to change, I don't like that number. Let's say I didn't like that particular number. I would go over here to font, and then I would choose the type of fonts that I have here and just change the font. Okay, so I think I ended up using just a basic font for the number. So I'm gonna go to system. I'm not sure what I use, but it don't matter what I use. I'm gonna just use something different now. Black Arial, which is a basic. So you can use the number 2. If I want to change the color of the number 2, I hit this area. Let's change it to this. This one's gonna be a girl, so let's make it blue. and make it blue, right? And since I want it to be for a girl, I'm gonna go and upload a girl's picture that I have already set. Okay, which I do have. I have lots of girls, women, girls. I don't think I have. Do I have girls? I do have girls. See, I have my little grandchild made this picture right here. She colored her. I think it's way at the bottom. Let me see. She colored her hair different colors, and I allowed her to play with this when I first got this program, and had her make her own little girl. So you know, when it comes to kids will make skin colors, all colors. You know, they don't care about the. Let me see if I can find it. It must be under another account. But she created her and made her hair different colors, and it came out so cute, right? It came out so cute. I think it was under another account. That's why it's not down here. It really was cute. Let me make sure though. I'm not signing out of this account just to pull that up. But yeah, she created it, and I think she had one side of her ponytail, one color, and another. Because you could do that with some of these files. If it's a cut file and it's cut correctly, right? That's the good thing about SVGs. SVGs, the picture is broken down into pieces, and I'm gonna show you that in a minute. So let's say I am gonna choose a little girl. And let's make it like a little girl like myself when I was a little girl, right? So this picture would resemble me as a little girl, hair color and all. Except the eyes and things like that, I could change that. Okay, so let's say this is a little girl. What does it mean to be a cut file? Well, for those who already have this program and things like that, you might already know, right? A cut file. So this picture that's highlighted, these are the pieces to this picture over here on this side. Like this eye, if I want it individually, let me show you. Let me ungroup it. So I'm gonna take the whole picture. I gotta move this out the way. And I'm going to take the whole picture and I'm gonna ungroup it. Because right now, all the pieces are grouped together. That's why it's one picture, right? But what I do is I ungroup it. Now it's ungrouped. That means now these are pieces. Like I could take this eye. This is a layer of her. This is just her outline layer, right? It's an outline layer of this little girl, which it depends on what I'm doing if I would need the outline, right? I'm not gonna need the outline. I think I ended up deleting the outline to the little boy. Maybe, I'm not sure. There probably is another layer to the outline also, a darker layer somewhere. Okay, let me see. Yeah, there go the darker layer. So I kept the basic outline, and I'm gonna show you why. But see this darker outline? Let me pull it. I'm gonna grab it here. Let me go over here and grab it. Let's see. It's a dark layer back there. Anyway, I could take her hair off, right? And the reason why this is good is because you could change you could change the colors of every single piece. Like her earrings, if I wanted to, I can change the color of the earrings, right? Right now they're pink, and I can turn them red. And that's why SVG is a good file to have. If you have a basic picture, but you want to be able to sell it, or keep it for yourself, and every time somebody come and place an order and they want a little girl, well, I could use this basic little girl and change everything about her, right? I could change her eye color. I could change her. This dark color is the one I don't need. See, I don't need that background. Not for this project. Other projects, that would be a good layer. But I don't need that, so I deleted that. So let me put everything else back. Okay, there's a reason why you have this layer, and I'm gonna explain it. Because normally you might not need the white layer, the outline layer, but it makes things easier. That's why I always keep it. Like for now, right? The outline layer is helping me put everything back where it goes because I have an outline telling me where everything fits in. Put these earrings back. Oh, I grabbed the wrong thing. Okay, I'm gonna grab these earrings and put them back. Yeah, let me put it back. Okay, grab it again and then put it back. Okay, it's not exact, but it don't have to be, right? It don't have to be exact. But that's, so this is the little girl. I'm gonna group her back together, but first, before I do that, I am gonna put that the way it should go. I'm gonna take the whole thing and I'm gonna group it back. I just wanted that black layer gone. So I hit group and now she back. So now when it's grouped, she back to being one piece. See? And the reason I had to do that because I have to resize her, right? Instead of having to resize each and every single piece, you put it together the way it should be, and then you resize the whole picture. Okay. So this might not be the correct size, but I'm just resizing it. I want to have the 2, put the 2 on side of her. Actually, it don't have to be up there. Let's put that there. The little girl, let's say she's turning 2. And then let's say her name is I gotta hit text and we want to use her name. I'll make her name Bob Cherry, right? And I don't like that font when it comes to her name. For my grandson, I use a Mickey font, which that is if I typed out Mickey. Yeah, but let me see what kind of font I'm gonna use for mine. Let's see. I have a little. You can add your own font to your computer the way you regularly do, and they would come in, which I do have a lot of font that I added myself. Cricut has its own font. Plus, you can purchase font through Cricut, which I would not do. Right? I'm gonna be honest. I'm not buying nobody's font. I'll go and look for that shit free somewhere else, or I'll buy it somewhere else. It just depends, right? If they're on sale, I do pay for my Cricut design space monthly. So usually I don't have to pay for font, even if I, but there are some font where they charge. Okay, they do charge. Let's see, I like this. I kind of like this, right? So let's see it. So I like this font here. Now, all font aren't equal when it comes to cutting, depending on the size of the size that you're cutting, and different things like that, right? Like for instance, this type of font, see that white color? It actually won't be white, it'll be the color of the t-shirt. So let's say my t-shirt was blue. With this type of font, that white area will be blue. Okay, the white portion. And how do I know? Because if I put this over, right, if I put this over that 2, which is blue, you'll see that the white fields will be blue. So that's how you kind of know by looking at the font. Now, if I wanted that portion to be white, then I can't use this type of font unless the shirt is white. Now, if the shirt is white, then yes. But I'm using a gray shirt. Let's say I'm using a gray shirt for my grandchild. That white portion will be the color of the t-shirt. Now, I can change the color, but it won't be, it will not change that white portion. It will change the color portion. portion though. So let's do that. Let's see. I gotta highlight it, which I did, right? I could change, I can make the words closer together, which I will do. Line spacing and letter space. I want them to be a little closer together. And then you see that Y is so far apart. I'm gonna change that in a minute, but I also, let me see. Because I want to change the, I want it to be a little closer together. I have to ungroup the word. Right now, the words are grouped together. I'm gonna ungroup them, and that's by me doing that. That way I can, uh-oh, it didn't work. Let me see. I have to ungroup. Now, they're individual letters, and see, I could take the Y away if I wanted to, or I could put it closer or farther away, but I'm putting it closer. So I'm gonna just go in and individually put these a little closer together. Okay, so I'm just giving heads up on how to pretty much the design using design space. If you want to go in and design your own t-shirt for your grandchild or your children, and then you wanted to send it to somebody who could cut it, a t-shirt maker, you know, if they say they make t-shirts, they should be able to take your design and create what you want. It doesn't matter though that you create it yourself. It's going to still be the same cost. I know a lot of people say, well, I'm providing you this. Why is it the same amount of money? Well, that's because various things, right? I still have to use my vinyl, which is the cost. And also some people are trying to provide their own t-shirt. And they say, well, why isn't the cost cheaper? That's because of I'm still using my materials. I'm still using my vinyl cutter. I'm still using my vinyl. I'm still using, right, my press in order to press it. So people be trying to get, you know, discounts all kinds of ways. And plus, I don't like taking other people's t-shirts, because if you provide me with a t-shirt, you start telling me it's a special t-shirt, right? Maybe it was, like, for instance, I have a t-shirt that was my dad's t-shirt. And let's say I gave it to someone that wanted them to put his name on it, maybe his picture on it with a few things, because I think that shirt is special and I want them to add that so I can save it, right? To hand out to the grandchildren and so forth and so on. The problem with that is you gave me this t-shirt and you think it's special. And I end up messing up. See, if I mess up on one of my t-shirts, I trash it to the side and pull out another one, a fresh t-shirt. You give me a special t-shirt that's has something to do with, you know, your memories and things like that, and I end up messing it up. Yes, their mistakes can be made. I'm human. Even if it was a machine doing certain things, a mistake can be made. So that's why I tell people, no, you know, I understand that's a special t-shirt for you and you want me to do that, but I can't do that. Right? I can't guarantee that there will be no mistakes. You know? And then dealing with, oh my God, dealing with Black people, y'all. Let me tell you something. Selling to Black people is one of the worst decisions on a scale that I could have made. And you know what? And I'm not the only one saying that. You make a t-shirt, I give the person the t-shirt. They look at it and tell me it's off-centered. I'm like, what do you mean it's off-centered? It don't look straight. I'm like, ma'am, this shirt is not off-centered. And I'm going to show y'all how I know for a fact it's not off-centered. Right? But what then she's looking at the shirt and she's saying it should be centered to something that you should not. Like she's looking at the tag on the back of the shirt and saying, well, it's not centered with the tag. So I then inform her, well, the tag isn't centered to the shirt. And I don't use the tag to center, because a tag is just sewn in. They don't guarantee that the tag is centered. They take the tag, put it in a place that look like it's centered, and they sew it in. But when I design your whatever I'm putting on the front of your shirt, I'm centering it to the shirt, not to a goddamn tag. Okay. So, and I'm gonna show you how I know that it's centered. Then they'll say, well, the design look off centered. I'm like, ma'am, the design is not off centered. Like, for instance, some people may say, well, Bomb, this is not centered, right? And I'm like, what do you mean? They say, well, the K, right? The K to his name is not centered to him as a boy. And I'm like, yeah, because that's the way I designed it. I wanted his fingers to be a little overlap with the one. And this is, and you know what? White people don't give you them type of problems. And then I'm telling them, go look at a shirt that you bought from wherever you bought it from. I'm like, why is it that you nitpicking everything that you know is homemade? You know that I made it at home, right? I say I'm a home business. Homemade jewelry, homemade anything will not look like something that's commercially made by a machine, right? You also just go buy it commercially made. The difference is, though, when you buy it from custom maker like myself, I could provide you with the colors you want. I could put your child's name on it. You're not going to find no commercially made object with your child's name on it unless it's a basic name, right? If it's Lisa, Tom, and Tommy, and Joshua, you know, if there's any of those Christian names, you probably could find it. But my son's and grandson's name is Malik with 2 A's, right? Because that's the proper way of spelling his name, right? You know, goddamn well, I'm not never finding Malik with 2 A's, not nowhere. Okay, it's gonna be hard for you to find Boquisha or Shamika. These black names that we coming up with or have come up with, you're not gonna find those. Okay. Anyway, so let's say, and I definitely not gonna find no Bomb Cherry. I could probably find something that says Bomb, and then I could find something that says Cherry. You know what I mean? Anyway, let's see. I forgot it's not group. So I think I moved everything. But black people, I'm telling you, they wares don't look like it's completely centered. I'm like, well, it depends on what you consider centered with what. You know what I mean? Okay, so I think I got everything close like I wanted. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna click on all of them and group them back together. It's sad to say that, but yeah. With other races of people, they understand that already, and I really don't have no problem. And it's sad to say that. Okay, so then I'm gonna make this smaller, but I do want it taller, so I'm gonna unlock that. A little taller. See, I didn't want the name touching the letter. I did not make her the center, you know, like some, I guess they think this should be centered, but if that's centered, then now we got a 2 way over here. To me, I don't think that, I don't like that, right? Now, if that's how somebody wanted, then I can, of course, I can create it that way. I can center the little girl with the name. Yes, I can. But when you talk about centering, we have a 2 way over here, right? So so I decided to center everything together. So of course I put this closer. I wanted that to be aligned, not too much with the bottom. I want the 2 to be bigger, obviously. I am gonna make this smaller though. And these measurements that I just did may not be correct because I haven't done the portion that I'm about to show y'all. Okay, so anyway, this is how you can design. I could change this 2 into any type of text, or you can find a 2. Like if there's a 2 online that you like, You could give me the two, like for instance, let me show that, because I know we got a lot of Cricut users who are gonna end up watching this. So let's say, oh, okay, let me open this. Give me a second. So I want to do, man, how should I do this? Let's just put font, right? Not even font. We can even, it could even be a picture. So let's say a picture of, let's do a Mickey picture. Mickey ears. We're gonna do Mickey ears, okay? Images. This is for those Cricut users. Let's say I wanted to put Mickey ears on the little girl that I'm about to do. So I would like this type of Mickey ears, right? Now, of course, I can go here and buy, right? This person is selling this Mickey ears for $1.50. And it's already in the SVG form, right? Yes. But this is the part, right? I can right click this photo, save it. Because that's, remember, they didn't make this actual picture. All they did was make it into an SVG and selling it. Okay, so some people say, oh, you're stealing. What the fuck is you talking about? I'm stealing. They didn't create the picture. So I'm not stealing. They didn't create Mickey or Minnie. They didn't create those ears, and they didn't create that bow there. They're selling you the opportunity to already have a SVG file. So what I'm saying is I'm not stealing anything. Shit. Okay. I'm gonna put Minnie too. Okay. I'm gonna make it Minnie ears. Let's just do ears. Cause I'm gonna end up deleting this shit anyway. Okay, Minnie ears. Okay, so let me show you what I do. Wait, I'm not sure if y'all was able to see that. Were y'all able to see that? Y'all should have been able. Let me see. Cause there. Oh, I don't think y'all can see what I'm talking about. Okay, y'all can't see. I'm sorry, y'all. And you know why? Because I have. Okay, so I'm gonna do it again. I gotta do it again. I know why you couldn't see it. Because the way I have it set up, where you can only see that program. So let me back up. Let me back up. I'm gonna do it all over again. I'm gonna go here. Oh God, let's see. I use this program to make that. Give me a second. Because that's important for people to know. Okay. It's important. Why is it important? Yeah. Oh, I did that in Zoom. Yeah, I have so many programs open doing different things. Okay, let me it paused. That's why. Okay, let me unpause it. Give me a second. I gotta move this. Stop sharing. Stop sharing, and then I'm gonna share again. But this time I want to share. I hate when they do this, yo. Minicam. Okay, I think if I share this, okay. Actually, let's do it different. Let's do it a little different. Wait a minute. Let's stop the share. Okay, and I'm gonna go back to how I usually share through this program. Media files, desktop, full screen. There we go. That'd be better. Okay, cool. Okay, so I typed in Mickey ears, Mickey ears, right? And then I decided on this picture here. Let me make sure we can see it. so I typed in Mickey ears. Okay, y'all can't see it. Okay, cool. And then I chose it. Okay. I'm gonna move that out the way so y'all don't see all of that crap. Let's make this bigger. Now, when I chose that file, it took me to somebody who's selling it. This is an SVG of Minnie's ears. They're selling it for $1.50. It's a SVG file. What people don't understand is this file is what they're selling is that it's Minnie ears in an SVG file. They legally cannot sell Minnie ears. They didn't actually make this. They didn't make the Minnie ears. If we go find Minnie ears, we'll find it all everywhere, right? Lots of different ears, basic with the bow and all of that. So people, when I showed that I could right click on this photo, I could right click and I could save this image. And somebody said, you just stole money from this person. I'm saying, no, I ain't steal shit. Because see, when I save this, it's not saving it as the SVG file. It's saving it as a JPEG. So no, I'm not stealing not a goddamn thing from them. Okay. You can't steal something that's not theirs. Okay. So I'm showing you how to make this an SVG file though. Okay, yourself. So now I grabbed the photo and I already called it Minnie ears. I already saved it. If y'all can see it, I already saved it when y'all wasn't able to see. Okay, I already saved it, so I'm not gonna save it again. Now I'm gonna go into Cricut Design Space, because Cricut Design Space have this something that allows you to do what I'm doing. Okay, it allows you to do it, and I'm not the one to just give people my money just because they're selling some shit. If I can do the same thing they're doing, except I'm not selling it, right? I'm not selling it, then why would I give you my money? I wouldn't. Fuck out of here. Anyway, so this is what Cricut Design Space gives you an option. So when I go to upload, I'm gonna upload that image called Minnie ears. Y'all gonna see me do it, okay? I can either drop it and drag it, or I can just go, I'm gonna go here. I put it in the download file. Here it go up here. We got people just want to spend money, right? We got Black people spending money just so they can show people that they can spend money. Because I saw a file and the file was all words. Like the on the t-shirt, it had words. There was no picture, no image. It was just words. I just showed y'all where you go into the Cricut Design Space and type in words. Why would you buy a file that's all words when all you got to do is type in the goddamn words? I'm going to show y'all an example in a minute. Okay, so see how it came up? These are the, this is the Minnie ears. Cricut Design Space allowed me to make this into an SVG by hitting one of these. I'm gonna hit complex only because usually I can hit simple because there's only 2 colors, right? I'm gonna hit complex because I just do that normally just in case. And then I go in and I'm gonna delete all this other nonsense that's not needed. I only had to do 1 click. That's it. 1 click, and now this file is an SVG. It's an SVG. Now, with something like this, because it's 2 items, if I wanted to be able to change the color of the bow, which most people probably will, then you go in and you click on the bow portions too and take the color out. Bam. What she's selling, I just created with a couple of clicks. Now, I'm not hating on the woman for selling it, okay? I just don't want nobody coming telling me that I done stole some shit. Now, see, I can see that it's not as clean as I want it to be. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna hit the back button. See them little dots? I'm gonna go get rid of that. How am I gonna get rid of dots? Because I can't really see the dots, but they're there. I'm gonna hit this erase, and I'm gonna make this a little bigger than that, and then I'm gonna go and just erase through here. I'm gonna just erase, okay? And now if I was doing this on my iPad, it would be easier and quicker and better. I don't normally do this on, because I will be able to see. Like if I hit preview, I can see what I've erased. On my iPad, it will be different, right? I can't really see until after the fact. So normally when I do this kind of thing, I do it for my iPad, I'm gonna be honest, okay? For my mobile device. Let's go. I'm gonna also help myself by cropping this a little bit. Then I won't have to worry about all them damn dots. I just need this portion, right? I can even crop it even smaller than that. Let's see what it looks like. Preview. Okay. See them little dots? Now, if I was using Silhouette, it would be even easier, man. Okay. Silhouette, I would be able to, it would be so easy to make an SVG file out of anything. Anyway, I'm taking too long into this bullshit. But anyway, there go the ears, right? Let's save it as a, wait a minute. This is a cut file. It doesn't look clean enough for it to be a cut file. All of that damn dots. Oh my God. Back. Let's do something different. I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna share my my iPad. Y'all give me a second. I'm gonna show you the difference between the iPad and this goddamn computer bullshit. Okay, let's go. Where the zoom at? Here's the zoom. Come on, zoom. Pop your ass up, zoom. There we go. Return back to meeting. I'm gonna share my screen, but I want to share my iPad. Y'all, it's gonna be a little confusing for a moment. Y'all give it a second. Okay. Hey, Blue Devil. Okay, and then I'm gonna go to I gotta go up here. Screen mirroring. Choose. Bam, and there we go. That's my iPad. Okay. Now let's do the same thing with my iPad. I'm gonna show you what the difference is. Here's my iPad. I'm gonna go to mini ears or Mickey ears is what I typed, right? God darn it. Wait, did I type in ears? I think I did. Okay. Let's see if I can find that same photo. That same image. Now see what I said when I said you can find all types already, right? So that's proof that it's not stealing her shit because it don't belong to her. Or him. I don't know if that's a him or her. I'm trying to find that same photo. Darn it. It don't have to be the same exact thing. Let's just grab this one. This person's selling it too. That's what I'm saying. This person's selling the ears too, okay? Okay. So with my iPad though, the great thing is I can hit two buttons at the same time, the up button and this thing, and it'll take a picture. Let's see. See, it took the picture. That's the good thing about iPhones and shit, right? I'm gonna go here and I'm gonna crop this out like that. And then I just saved that. So I hit done, save photo. Okay. Now what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna open up Cricut Design Space, which might be open already. Let me see if it is. I'm gonna delete, I'm gonna get rid of it. Yeah, my Cricut Design Space is open already. Okay, I'm gonna go to Canvas. Look, I was working on this already when I was originally working on my grandson's thing. I could have exited everything out, but I need that up there. Okay. Anyway, so I go in, I hit upload, and I'm gonna go to select photo library. I hope I ain't got no nudies in here. Oh, oop, I may. Oh Lord. Sorry about that, y'all. Sorry about that. Don't be looking too close at my iPad. Okay. That's weird. That's weird that all of this came up. Did not. Anyway, I'm not sure why that did that, but okay. This is the photo. Now, the same thing I was doing on the on my computer. Remember, first I'm gonna crop it to get rid of all this nonsense that I don't need up there, or stuff I don't need down here. Okay, crop that all out like that. I could also crop, boom, and see I'm done. Then to make this an SVG file, I'm gonna hit the erase button, and I want to take out all this nonsense around it. Hit remove. I'm sorry, the remove button. I want. So all I'm doing is touching. I'm not sure if you can see everything that's disappearing. I'm touching with my finger, but I don't. Now it looks like nothing's there, even though I'm gonna undo that. It looks like nothing's there, but even when I'm gonna touch it again, if you look up here at this part right here, you'll see that something's there. You see that you can still see the design. Let me show you. Let's go to next. I don't want to do that though. I'm gonna keep that. Okay. Now the good thing about this is all I had to do was touch. I'm able to see. This is the part that shows you as you're cleaning it up. As I'm cleaning, this is the part that on the computer, though, it don't do that. So if I had all them dots all over the place, I would be able to go and erase them and absolutely see that I'm erasing them live. On the computer, it doesn't do that. So that's why when I do stuff like this, I do it from my iPad. So much easier. So I don't want this. I don't need this Mickey bull crap. I already got a lot of Mickey stuff. And I'm going to be honest. That's how I get a lot of my files, right? Let's take a look at what my files are. I'm either creating them myself. Oh, no, wrong thing. Upload. I either create them myself or I take a picture of it and then I create it myself, right? Like this here, I saw it online. I liked it, so I created it. Okay, this one, all of them, shit. Except these. These I ended up purchasing. Okay, I bought these. It was a big ass bundle, so I had no problem buying them. I bought all of these. These are actual SVG files. So if it's colorful like this, they're SVG files that I bought. I will buy a bundle. I'll spend $5 for 5 to 10 or more files. But I'd be goddamn if I'm buying one Mickey ears for $1.50. I'm not paying $1.50 for this one little thing that's not even theirs. But up out of here. I'm not paying $1.50 for this. I saw this online. This gun right here, right? I got this online. I saw this picture online and I did exactly what I showed y'all how I did it. The picture came in, all the white areas, I clicked on them, made them white, and then I saved the shit. Okay, these people were making those SVGs. That's how they making them. So so in our Yahoo group, I'm sorry, in our Facebook groups, we got a lot of people saying, "Oh, you're stealing." What you mean? I'm stealing Mickey from a bitch who just stole Mickey? So I'm stealing it from a bitch who stole it. Get the fuck up out of here. Now, people who create their files, like the woman who created those SVGs that I showed, let me show you. How do you know an SVG file from a regular file? Uh-oh, don't go there. These black and white ones were files that just pictures I saw online. I decided I liked it. I can make a shirt with it. You know what I mean? But these are SVG files. They already come in. Like, for instance, this woman who made these, I can go and change her hair color, her eye color, her shirt. I can make her put cowboys on it. This is one of them shirts that you see where people, whatever team you want, I could put the words on it. She created this file to be that way. Okay, if I ungroup her, and I could take her and make her bald. If I wanted to make a new hairstyle on her, give her an afro, I can. If I wanted to change the color of her skin to a darker color or lighter color, or white woman or whatever, I can. If I wanted to change her nose, her eye color, look at that. Just as the simple of removing that and changing that color from green to, let's make her eyes light blue. Bam, put them back where they were, and now she has light blue eyes. If I wanted her to have brown eyes, light brown eyes, let's make them light brown. Bam, now her eyes are brown. That's the good thing about SVG files. If I wanted her lip color, her lipstick to have no color, I can make no color. But if I wanted her lipsticks to be red, I could do it red. Now her lips would be red. Her lipstick is red anyway. Okay, that's the good thing about SVG files. Like, the people who create them, or the programs that allow you to create them, gives you the opportunity to break everything down into individual pieces to where you could customize it the way you want. Okay, and that's the good thing about SVG file. Take this and delete all this shit. Okay, because I don't need it. Anyway, I just wanted to give you a heads up on that. Okay, a lot of the people who already have the programs, you already probably know this already. Okay, cool. Now let's get to making my grandson's shirt. I just want to warn y'all, I'm about to turn the webcam on, to meaning y'all gonna be able to see me live. I don't have on no pants. Don't be trying to look at my butt, okay? But I do have on a long shirt, okay? Don't be trying to get me make me get dressed. It's Sunday, okay? I don't like putting on clothes, so I did put on a shirt. Y'all got to give me credit. I'm a bitch who like being naked, and if I get on cam and you see me in something, that means I put it on purposely. But normally I'm naked, okay? So give me that credit. Y'all know I'm crazy. Anyway, let me see. So I am gonna kind of get some of this stuff out the way, y'all. Okay. Anyway, so what's my next point? Yes. So in order to size, and we're gonna go back to the computer. Give me a second. We're gonna stop that share. But I am gonna how do I want to share my, I think I'm gonna use the program. Give me a second. I'm gonna use this program in order to share. Okay. So before I do that, remember where I'm at on the share my screen once again, just to give y'all a heads up. Am I sharing the screen? Yes, I am. Okay. So we're gonna exit this because I don't give a shit about none of this. Okay. Cancel. Okay. So the reason here is now is important. Before I finish this design, I need to know the size of everything, and that will be based on the shirt, the size of the shirt and things like that. So that's why I'm not done with this yet, but now I'm about to show you how you come up with the size. Okay, and this is the part that people leave out in most of their things. Okay, wait a minute. Hello. Hey. Yeah, I'm on live. That's okay. Hello. Okay, I'm gonna check them in. Okay. What's going on with my iPad? See, y'all hear that clicking? I've been telling people something's going on with my Hangouts, right? Somebody called me from Hangouts, and it didn't even ring on my iPad at all, but now my iPad is clicking. Hangout's been fucking up over here. What is that? Y'all hear it? I wonder. Okay. I don't even know how to stop it. Okay, stop. Man, I'm telling you, I've been having problems with my Hangouts. I've been messaging people and it goes to other people. All kinds of shit been going on. But anyway, let's get back to this. So before I can finish this off, right? This is what people leave out is you need to know the sizing of your item. You need to know the size of the item so you can size the project, right? If I made this just any size and it's too big for a kid's shirt or if it's too small for an adult shirt. That's how you end up with people who's just starting to do t-shirts and starting a business and they end up with this small dash little thing on their shirt. Now the colors may come out good and everything come out good, but the shit is too small for that goddamn shirt. Okay, so this part is very important. So I'm gonna share my webcam, but let me find this shirt because I am doing this for my grandson. Remember, so he is a 2T, and I didn't have any white 2Ts, but I did have white 3Ts. But I'm gonna do a 2T for it, so it's gonna be gray. Let me find it. What did I do with the shirts? I have a pile of shirts and underwears. I try to keep things on stock. But it's difficult because people buy certain sizes a lot, right? What did I do with the stuff? Should I get? I don't know. It should have been. It's not here. Not there. It's not anywhere. Boom, boom, boom. The hell I didn't put it in the bag of shirts, no. That's the adult shirts. Most of my shirts are downstairs, but I did bring it upstairs. I did. I know I did. Oh, here they go. Okay, I found it. Right here. Now, remind you, you could put vinyl on anything, pretty much. Vinyl could go on walls. That would be removable vinyl. Vinyl could go on things that you don't want it to be removable. Vinyl goes on your car. The car decal is vinyl. All of those things are vinyl, okay? Gotta make sure I don't have to really do no bending over. And I'm gonna switch over to my webcam to see. Okay, here we go. Like I said, maybe I should put on some shorts. Y'all gonna make me put on some clothes for real, huh? That's a damn shame. Let me see. I got some shorts. It's almost like not wearing no shorts anyway, but at least if I bend over, you won't accidentally catch me. So enough I had to put on this goddamn shirt. Now y'all gonna make me put on some shorts? Where my shorts at? Listen, I don't know where my shorts at. I'm gonna find them in a second, okay? So listen, this is the shirt that I'm using for my grandchild. It's gray. I do have some white ones downstairs. I was debating whether I should do white. It don't matter. I can always make him a shirt, right? So I am gonna do this gray one. And I'm gonna show y'all how to size for those who, this is an issue that with a lot of people just starting how to make shirts, the sizing, okay? So first you gotta figure out where do the design go on a t-shirt? Most people assume that that the design goes all the way across, but it doesn't, right? Because if you have on a shirt, there's a part of the shirt that people don't see. Just because the shirt is flat and you think you can see it from this side to this side, you cannot, because we're forgetting there's a side of the shirt, right? When the shirt is flat, it looks like you can see it from here to here. This is one end and this is the other end. If I put the design from this end to this end, you won't be able to see these sides. Am I right? Yes. And that's important to know, because we got people who will make the design too large And then we got the people who make that little ass, it'd be a little ass design just right there. Okay, so I'm about to show you. So you have to take into account that people, when they wear shirts, you don't go from inseam to inseam. You don't go from this side to this side, right? So normally, how do they, y'all ever seen how they fold shirts in the stores? There's a reason why they fold them that way, right? So normally what they do is they take these, right? Normally what they'll do is take those and put them to the side like that. Then they take this part and fold it and fold it. And then they put it like this, right? And when they do that, you normally see the design of the shirt. Like if you go to buy some shirts in the store and they fold it, you can see the design. You can see it based on how they fold it. That's because they taking away that extra that you can't see when you're wearing a shirt. That's important to know. Or what I like to do is go from the shoulders, right? If you go from the shoulder part, you understand that there's these sides right here, right? The collar, or is that what you call it? A collar is collar if it's up. But y'all know I'm talking about this part right here, right? Up here. I would go straight directly down from here, straight down. And that gives you your viewpoint. So you know that you could take your shirt and go from the upper portion of the collar up there and fold that like that. And the same on this side. Okay. And this is the front of the shirt that you will be able to see the design clearly without, you know what I mean, without it being any on the sides. So this is the portion where the design should be. Now, even if you wanted to go all the way down, like he had on a birthday shirt when he got here, when we got him the last time he was here on his birthday, and his shirt went all the way, the words went all the way to the bottom, which was cool. But I'm not doing that kind of shirt, okay? I'm going to always do like from a couple of, from the collar up here, 2 or 3. Normally for adults, I do 3 fingers down, and that would be where I would start. For him, I'm gonna do 3 fingers down. 3 fingers down, we'll put it about right here. Okay, so that's good to know. Okay, you can go and look online to see what size people should have it based on the size of the shirt. You can do that too. Or if you want to figure it out yourself, then do it the way I'm doing it. Okay, so number 1, from the width will be no larger than 6 inches. Okay, that's 6 inches. From here to here is 6 inches. So in width, you can write that shit down or you can remember it. I'm bad with remembering, but I know that the width is 6 inches, okay? And I could do a 6 by 6. That will make it a perfect square, right? 6, I can do 6 up and 6 down. Now, if I go 6 down though, it takes it pretty far down. 6 by 6 is not a bad size, especially for that what I'm doing. 6 by 6, but I think I'm not going to go 6 inches down. I think I'm going to go maybe 5 from here to about here. Because remember, this is not like a dress. It is a t-shirt. So I'm going to do 6 in the width and 5 inches down. Okay. 6 in the width. Let me make sure though. And this is going to be the space where his logo, his little portion going to be. Okay. And this is the amount of shirt that's going to be left at the bottom, which is a good amount, right? And the sides, we already know that's going to be on the side of his little body, so you ain't got to worry about that. So, what did I say, 5 or 5.5? No, so I said 6 on the width. Width is long ways. For those who might not know, width means wide, okay? And the other number is height. So I'm doing 5. And remember now, I'm not measuring from this portion. Remember, you put a couple of fingers there. Because you don't want, now think about it. I'm going to show you my shirt again. You don't want a design going way up here. You don't have a design. Usually your design falls around this portion. You know what I mean? So that's about 3 fingers down. 3 fingers down from my collar would be right here. And it will fall. If I did that, whatever I put on this shirt will fall right here. Right? And depending on how long I want it to go. You do not put the design all the way to the collar up here. That's dumb. Okay, so don't do it. So that's why I say most people put 3 fingers. For kids, you can put 2 fingers if you like. But and that's because they don't, you know, you could do, but I do 3 fingers. I just do 3 fingers. Okay, keep it kind of basic on that. So let's measure from that again. And that puts me at 5. Yeah. So 5 on the height and 6 on the width. Okay, y'all good? Y'all understand that, right? Did I explain that right? I hope so. Because remember, the inseams of this shirt, if I had it flat out, would be here and all the way over back here, right here. So if I had that flat and I did a design from here to here, you wouldn't see most of that design. The most of the design would be on my sides. Okay? You don't want that. Good. I hope I explained that. Good. Okay. So now we got my measurements. So let's switch it back to the screen. Give me a second. Y'all be talking about bomb over here naked. Yes, I am. Okay, let's go back to the screen, y'all. Okay, cool. Let me see. Make sure I'm okay. Give me a second and make sure y'all can see what I'm supposed to be showing. Okay, no, I'm not sure if you can. Okay, yeah, y'all can see what I'm showing. Okay, good. Hey, Lawrence. No hypocrites, how you doing? Okay, anyway, so we're here. So now I know my width, right? Why is that important? That's important for what I'm designing. Now, this is the one for my grandchild right here. This one is one that I was just showing y'all how to make. Okay, so we can move that out the way. Okay, so we know that we want it to be 6 inches from here to here. So I'm gonna go here. And right now it's set at 4 by 4. Okay, we know 4 by 4 not gonna work. That'll be too small. So we're gonna change the width to, the width is 6. The width is 6. Let me move this out the way. Oh, darn it. Come on. Back you up, back up, back up. I'm doing too much with the computer. That's why it's running a little slow. It's normally much, much faster. Okay, but let me grab this and move it all out the way. Okay, let's go back up to you. Right now is at, I don't know what the hell just happened. Why did that? Oh yeah. Okay, so right now I have the height at 6 by 6. It's 6 by 6. That's because when I changed the width to 6, I'm gonna unlock this and I'm gonna put the height at 5. Boom. And now that should be perfect. Okay. So I'm gonna ungroup it though, and I'm gonna remember those heights and things like that. Why is that? Because I want to maybe adjust it a little bit. So let's just choose everything. I'm gonna ungroup it, and I'm gonna take this one, move it out the way, and let's try to see if I can put the Malik under the boy more centered. So what I would do is I would choose both of them, and then I would hit a line, and I want it a line centered, right? Oh, not that way. Ooh, Lord, no, back up. I put the boy he's not even in the group. I'm gonna have to change that, but let me group him first. Wait, I want to group just him. No, him. Just him. Yeah, let me group him. Okay, so when I move him, everything moves together. He was ungrouped. Okay, so then I'm gonna put him and his name, and then I'm gonna try to align them. Align. And I'm gonna align it center. Let's take you back. Darn it, I'm doing it wrong because I'm aligning everything to the center. I don't want that. I want them to be centered, but not that way. Align center.net. Okay, here we go. Now, okay, moved him a little bit. Okay, so his name and him, they're centered. The problem comes, I guess it won't be a problem. It depends on how I decide to put this one. I don't like that. Like I just don't like that. I'd rather line him up diagonally with both of them. Like I would rather take him and center him between the one and, you know what I mean? Like I like this, but people can do it the way they want, right? So now he's centered between the one and the name. He is centered. None of this matters until I start putting it on the shirt anyway. Okay, y'all see that in a minute. Okay, so, but yeah, I kind of like this. I like it the way it is, and bam, bam, boom. So now we're on to the next thing, and that is cutting this out. Okay, so now, but it's important that we got to look at the side panel over here, because this is very important. Okay, so I resized them, and if you look on this side, these are the actual pieces that were cut out. Like these things are going to cut out individually pieces. Now we're going to make this part down here disappear because I don't want to get confused. Where's she at? What I did with her, y'all? There she go. Let's get her to disappear. We're gonna take her and kind of hide all these pieces. It's still gonna be here, but just hidden, that's all. Okay, that way we don't get confused. Okay, so these are the pieces that are gonna cut out. You can see a circle. These are the eyes. This is just the eyes. Now, I think I did what I needed to do, but I'm gonna show everybody because it can get real confusing. So you want to be able to make sure that them little pieces, and I gotta ungroup it so y'all can understand what I'm talking about. I'm gonna ungroup him. No. Let's group him back. First, I gotta move him out the way. This is important, okay? What I'm about to show you all, it will make things a lot easier. This is where a lot of people who, this is called layering, right? When you layer the pieces together to create the image. Because they're different colors, that's what we're going to end up doing. We're going to put the white with the brown, and that's what we're going to have to do to make this image, right? So I'm going to ungroup him now, and I'm going to show you what I mean. See that layer? The only reason I'm even going to use that layer is because it helps with the outline. It's going to provide the outline for me, and also it's going to put his eyes in his hair, right? Well, not his eyes and the hair, but his eyes. Now, whoever created this file, they didn't do a great job at it because his eyes and eyebrows should have been separate. Should have been separate. so I can change the color of his eyes if I wanted to, but I can't. The reason why I can't change the color of his eyes in this file is because if I change the color of his eyes, his eyebrows will be the same color. And I'm going to show you that now, right? Right now, he's highlighted, so this means this color is black. If I go to change, and let's say I wanted his eyes to be blue or brown. Let's say we wanted his eyes to be brown. It changes everything. You see his eyebrows turn brown. So the honest truth is, the person who I did buy this file, by the way. I purchased this file. It was with the group. Whoever created this, they didn't do a great job. Okay, they didn't do a great job. His eyes should have been separate. Now, I personally could go in. If I wanted to change the color of his eyes, I know how to go in and change it, right? Because if I wanted his eyes to be blue, look, everything turns blue. His outline is blue, his eyebrows blue. We don't want all of that. Now, I'm not going to show in this video how I would change it. It's not that difficult, but it is time consuming, right? So I don't want to take the time. But what I would do is called contouring. For those who already know, you would contour his eyes out. So well, let me show. I guess I could do it. It won't be that long. So right now, highlight him. It don't matter what color he is right now. But what we're gonna do is duplicate him, because we're gonna need him twice. Okay, we need him twice. I'm gonna put one to the side because I'm gonna have to go in and contour, right? So what we're gonna do with this one is I'm gonna go and contour. I'm gonna take out everything except his eyes. I mean, we're gonna take out the eyebrows, the face, the hair. What's this? I think that's a part of his eyes. I'm not sure. I think so. What's this? Oh, them fingers, eyebrows. These are his pupils, which I can take those out. This piece, I'm not sure what this is. I guess it don't matter. The only thing I want to keep is his eyes. So I'm going to take out that. Yeah, well, no, it's making it hard to take things out. Okay, let's see what else. We're going to take these fingers away. His ears, that's what that was, ears. Take that ear away. Come on, get in there. I gotta get in there, get that away. Take this nose piece out. I think we gotta take these white pieces out too. So that's that and that. Take out its ear over here. And let's see what we got left. Nah, see the way they did this, yo. What is all this shit? What is all this? Yeah, they did this bad. I'm gonna undo this, okay? We're gonna undo that contour. God damn. We're gonna just delete that. I don't even know if we can contour him out. Why did he turn black? He must have a black layer behind him. Is that how they did it? I think that's how they did it. They got a black layer sitting behind him that I can't even, let me see. I don't even see it. So what they did, they had a black layer. What is this? Why is not choosing that? Oh, that's not him. That's her. Okay. Yeah, see, hers is different. The girl that I created, that was down there, hers is different. See how she got single eyes? Her eyes can change colors. Her pupils and things like that. His is not built that way. So I don't even know if I would be able to go in and ever change his eye color. But it don't matter. Okay. He'll stay what he is, how he is. Okay. I'm gonna put this piece this shit back together. It might take too long. Nah, we're just gonna take this and delete it. put him back together. I ain't got time for all that shit. See, that's what I'm saying. Some of these people, they be selling things that they create, and it just don't be perfect. Nothing wrong with it. You know, it is what it is. Still, I could still use the file, and I'm grouping it back together. What else did I didn't have to do anything else. I like the size of him. I could make him smaller if I wanted to. I can also make him bigger if I wanted to. And the file was still, you know, the size of the, like I can make him bigger, like that. Let me see what that looks like. What y'all think? Does it look better, bigger? Him being bigger? I think so. I like that. I think, okay. So anyway, I'm gonna keep it like this. I like it. It still got to be, when I put it together though, it still has to be the measurements I had it in the beginning. So I'm gonna group it. And he's still 6 inches. We're gonna make him evenly 6 inches wide. Unlock this and make him 5 inches in height. Even though I changed the size of the boy, the design itself is still the same size. There we go. Okay, let me make sure. Yep, I'm gonna lock it. They are grouped together, and now we're gonna cut. Now, so I think I had already grouped things together. Let me make sure. Now I remember what I was trying to do before I got off. I think I've already done it, but this is important for, I'm gonna ungroup it again. But I need the little boy to still be grouped. Okay, we need his ass to be grouped. Okay, good. We're gonna keep him this size for sure, without a doubt. Now I'm gonna ungroup him, and I'm gonna show you why. I'm gonna ungroup him because he has some little pieces. See these little pieces? These little circles. This is his eyes. Now, when these eyes cut out, they're gonna be little pieces, little tiny pieces. And you could end up losing it. Now, let me show you what happens if these little circles don't cut. I'm gonna have it disappear. What happened? That's crazy. Wait, what's going on? Oh, the reason why you can't tell is because the background of the page is white. But let me change the background page color, the canvas. I'm gonna change that. Okay. Let's change this to black. And let's change it to blue or something. Give me a second. I'll hide it. Come on, canvas. What you doing? Oh, is my computer going slow, y'all? I apologize. Okay. I gotta undo the canvas. Why is not letting me? Come on, canvas. I got it. Maybe I have to select on it. It's not letting me change the color of the canvas. Okay. That's crazy. I'm assuming. Anyway, so by me taking away them little white pieces, you can't tell because of the back canvas. But, oh, there's another way I could do it. Let me get a shape. Let me take a shape. Any shape. Let's take a circle. And let's make the circle. We're going to keep the circle gray. I'm going to put the circle behind him. Okay. This is important. I'm going to keep it gray, and I'm going to put it behind him. I'm arrange it to the back. Okay. Now, mind you, he has a gray background now, right? If I take away the white pieces, see what happens? his eyes won't be eyes, right? It'll just be that black space. It'll be that gray, whatever the color of the t-shirt is. Now, so if his t-shirt is white, do you need to cut out them little pieces? No. If I was making his t-shirt, if his t-shirt was white, then those little pieces in that area will show through. The white in the shirt will show through. But because the shirt that I'm doing is gray, then I have to cut out those little white pieces. Okay? I just needed y'all to see that so y'all could understand. There are times when you may not have to cut out little tiny pieces, but then there are times where you have to. In this case, I have to cut out those little pieces. Because if I don't, I made them disappear. That's why you can't see them. Let me make them appear again. I made them appear. And they tiny little pieces, like legit little bitty pieces. But without those little bitty pieces, you won't have those eyes, right? This is the way it'll look. You'll be able to see that little black. And you'll be able to see whatever color the shirt is. And yeah, and it'll look a mess. It won't even look right. But those whites make them eyes look real. Look like eyes. I don't know what just happened. I don't know what the hell. Maybe did I make something disappear? I have no clue. Yeah, I have no clue what the hell going on my computer over here, baby. Oh, I see what happened. Okay, let's put that back. Over here. Okay. Anyway, so this is the part that's gonna make it easier for us to do. Those little pieces are gonna be tiny. And if you don't do what I'm about to do, you're gonna be in trouble. Okay? You're gonna be trying to figure out exactly where to put the little white pieces to make it look right. You could end up making him look crooked-eyed if you don't do what I'm about to show you how to do. Because if you don't put the dots where they're supposed to be, one dot to have him look like he's looking to the right, the other eye he'll be looking to the left, baby. So it's important. There's little tricks to make sure you don't do that. Okay? So I have him ungrouped already, right? What does that mean? I can absolutely take this away. I can absolutely take this away. I can absolutely take his hair away. I'm just piecing them back together over here. See them white pieces right there? I'm going to take the circle away too. Remember, that was the circle that I put back. And here are the pieces. See them white pieces? Here they go right here. See them? Now, what I just did, right now, they aren't group. They are pieces. But I'm not going to move them. I need them to stay where they are. I need the pieces to stay exactly where they are at all times. Because when I go to put these pieces on his eyes, when he on his shirt, I want the pieces to stay exactly where they are. No movement of any of them. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab these pieces and I'm going to weld them together. What does that mean? That means when they cut out, they're going to cut out in the exact same position they're in right now. I can attach them, and attaching only means that they'll be attached, but I don't think they cut out the same way. So I'm going to weld them. So let me show you what that means. Right now, they are separate. Let me show you. I could take this. Wait. I think I had already, because I already knew how to do this. So let me ungroup it the way it should be done. Okay, so he's ungrouped. These eyes are ungrouped, right? So see how I take that white and move it? Yeah, now I won't move it too long, too many times, because I want it to go back. I'm going to use my back button to put it exactly where it goes. I think they are. Yeah, they welded back together. Okay, so I'm going to take them. I'm going to ungroup it. The pieces are going to cut out individual pieces. Let me show you. I'm going to hit make it. This is the white pieces. Right now, they're not, see how they're cutting out? I'm not sure. Let me see if I can make it bigger so y'all can see. Oh, no, it's not letting me make it bigger. See these pieces right here? They're not cut out in any order. They just have this piece, that piece, and them two pieces. If I cut it that way, I'm gonna have to grab them little tiny pieces. And when I say they're tiny, I'm literally talking about really, really tiny, small pieces. I'm gonna have to go in, I'm gonna cut it out. I'm gonna have to figure out how to unweed them little pieces and how to pick them up and put them in their space. And I'm gonna have to do that to 6 pieces because that's how many pieces that is. But if you do what I'm about to show you, I'm gonna cancel this. You would only have to weed it. It's gonna be one whole piece together. Okay, so what you're gonna do is you're gonna select all the pieces at once. You could group them if you want. That make it easy in case you move them by accident. But even grouping them doesn't do, it still doesn't cut the way you want it to cut. Let me show you. If I hit make it, it doesn't matter. Even if they group, they still gonna cut out the way they want to cut out. Grouping just groups it for the sake of the picture's sake on the canvas. That's it. Okay, some people think, oh, I got them grouped, so they should cut out group. No, that doesn't mean that at all. Okay, so I'm gonna cancel. What does have them cut out the way you want them to cut out? You group them, you select them, and then you weld them together. Now, not only are they grouped, but they welded. What does welding mean? That means it's like taking something and welding it together. That even though it might be far apart from each other, they're still welded together some kind of way. And let me show you. I'm gonna prove it to you by hitting make it. Now, see how it's cutting? It's cutting exactly the way I need it to be when I lay it down on the shirt. This is, and it's going to stay that way. So it's going to cut that way. So when I weed the material, these pieces, although it's not going to look like they're together, they're going to be like together. They're going to, it's something that's going to hold them together. So when I put them down, they're going to be spaced the way I want them to be spaced and just the way I need them. So that's important. I know some people probably thinking, Bob, these little tiny ass pieces. That make it even more important because they are so small. And y'all gonna see that in a minute. Let me hit cancel so I can make sure everything is where it needs to be. I can get rid of this. This was just put there just so y'all can see what I was talking about. It don't even matter if I group things together or not. I don't even have to put these eyes back on there because it don't matter. Right now, we know everything is the size we want it to be, how we want it to be. This is just for canvas and design reasoning. Okay, so it don't matter if I keep those eyes off or on, or if I put them on top of the one. None of that shit matters. Okay, because remember, this page that I'm on right now is design. Now it's time to cut shit out. How does it cut? Well, we're gonna hit make it because we are gonna make it right now. Things cut out in colors, right? So everything that's white, which is the inside of the eyes, will be cut on this mat, on that mask. I'm sorry, on this mat. Everything that's black, go cut out here. Everything that's the color red is going to cut out here, and everything that's the color brown is going to cut out here. Based on the colors that you're using, this is how. So if I had his hair and his skin color being the same color, his hair would be on this mat with his skin. So when they cut, they're not going to be pieced together. You're going to piece it together after it's cut and you're ready to put it on the shirt. That's why it's called layering. You layer it, okay? So I'm going to cut these. If you're working with the type of material I'm working with, which is heat transfer, usually what you do is you got to make sure everything is in the reverse. Mirrored is the word term they use. So I'm gonna mirror everything. I want that to be mirrored. I need this to be mirrored. I need this to be mirrored. I need this to be mirrored. That's important. Otherwise, it'll be backwards when you put it on your shirt. Okay. So now what I'm gonna let y'all see me. Because now we're gonna talk about the actual vinyl. What vinyl looks like and the different types of vinyl and shit like that, right? So this is the vinyl that I buy until I start doing research on other vinyls and types of vinyl. I'm sticking with these. I usually get what's on sale and only but I'm starting to wanting to buy in bulk because I buy a lot of this shit, right? A lot of this shit. So this is glitter vinyl, but this vinyl isn't, this is more for, this is permanent vinyl. It's not heat transfer. Heat transfer means you have to transfer it with heat, and that's what you use for t-shirts. This is for car decals, signs, windows and walls, and that's what this type of vinyl is for. Okay, it's either called permanent vinyl or this is iron on. That's what it means. Heat transfers iron on. Come in various colors. This is premium vinyl, which this is removable vinyl. This is what you would use for walls and for items that you want to be able to take it off at some point. At some time and point, I could cut out whatever design. I could cut out the same exact design, and instead of putting it on a shirt, I could put it on my grandson's crib, right? I could put it on his crib. We could put it on a sign. We could put it on windows. I could make a car decal and put it on the back of a window there. So depending on what you're making, what you're putting it on would depend on the type of vinyl. Okay. So also you need to have the color vinyl to go with whatever you're making. So the reason I didn't make his shirt the other day is because I didn't have brown, which is his skin tone. So I went and bought some, but I don't know where it's at. It's somewhere in here, y'all. Somewhere in here. So what colors do I need? I need red, because his name and the letter 1 is in red. I need white, because the inside of his eyes is white. I do have, and it don't have to even be a large piece of white. So I have some scrap pieces. This is a scrap piece of white that I used when I made somebody mask, and this was a leftover little piece. This was gonna be too big for what I'm making anyway, so this is good size for the white. What else I need? I need white and I need black. Now I could use regular black, or I could use glittery black if I wanted his hair to be kind of glittery, which would be kind of cool. I could do that. What else was black? His hair. Yeah, his hair and the outline of him. Okay, so I have black in here. Look, I have black in here, gray in here, and a silver color in here. But these are glitter, so I'm not gonna use that. And it's not good to layer with glitter unless glitter is on top. Okay, because it's difficult to get something to stick to this. That's important to remember, okay? Because glitter looks good, but it is not always good. I do have some little pieces in here. Let's see. So this is some black. This is everyday iron-on black. I'm gonna use that. I got the red. I got the white, black, red, and the brown is the one I just bought. So I'm gonna find that. I could have also used some, like for his skin, I could have absolutely made it glitter. You know, it would have come out cute, but like I said, it's not good to layer on certain types of vinyl. Okay. Transfer paper. I gotta find the brown, which I just bought, and I just had it. Just literally had it. Give me a second. Let's see. Where you at? Where you at? I need this. And I need the brown, which I'm not understanding. Grandson be grabbing all kind of shit, yo. Okay, and he's not even here, and my stuff is not where it should be. Okay, so here's some more vinyl. Ended up buying in bulk. Got red, white, and black. This is glitter. Put that in there. This in there. Just bought the brown. It's sitting somewhere close by, y'all. Okay. My machine is over here. Did I put it by the machine? No. But I'm gonna turn the machine on. Opening the machine up. Oh, y'all couldn't see me. You usually just open the machine up by. I have a Cricut maker. I have the most powerful Cricut they have, pretty much. Cricut maker, and all I do is I lift this, and it opens. Okay. I'm gonna turn it on, and then I gotta find this brown. Okay. I did buy something to keep these things in order, and it's not really. It's my grandchild that makes it more difficult for me keeping things on. He like to grab everything, try to put it in his mouth. So I bought that thing 2-3 weeks ago, and I haven't used it yet. It's somewhere on this bed also. But I need the brown. Where is the brown? Where are the browns? I need the brown. I love the brown. Y'all have a little cold. Got that from my grandson as well. Just where the t-shirt was. It should have been right here. Then I made up the bed. And I bring it in here. I had a bag. Wait a minute. I had a bag with me. Nope, that's not the bag. Where are the brown? 'Cause I need the brown. That's my shirts. These are my vinyl cutters, which I may need it. Okay. Don't need this right now. I know it's on this bed. This is the little thing I bought to put my vinyl in. I bought it weeks and weeks ago, and you haven't even set it up. Actually, I just brought it up when I brought the brown. When I brought the brown up here. Okay, I got a lot of shit downstairs. And then I have some shit that's up here. So what color I said? I need white, right? And I think white, red. Do I have a small piece of red? Let me see. I have a little piece of black. It's too small though. Okay. So we're gonna do an what they call it? Intermission, y'all. Okay? Intermission. Animation. I know it starts with an A, but it sounds like it starts with an I. I gotta use that. There is the brown. Where is the brown? Okay, so let me tell you, when I came up, I brought a bag and I put everything in the bag. So where in the hell is the bag? I gave my son the bag. That's what happened. Did I brought that stuff in? Nothing. I said, you did anything. I brought it. I saw it in this room. Now this is what I get because when I brought everything up and then I made up the bed, which means it's probably made up in this damn bed. Just like I found the shirt. I found the shirt made up with the bed. So let me see. It's probably where the brown at, made up with the bed. No, I don't see the brown made up with the bed. This is what the shirt was right here. So I get, wait, what's this? This is under the bed, under the sheets. Okay. Put this here. I need the brown. Then I put these towels here that I have to fold up. And so it's not sitting with that. I need the brown. Let me see and make sure it's not in here. No, that's not it. I did set some things over there. I set that there. I set that there. Anyway, we're gonna start while I'm looking for the brown. We're gonna start cutting. So this thing helps me to tell me how much, what's the size. Oh, you can't see. Let me change the viewpoint again to this. Okay. Okay, so I'm about to cut. I'm not cutting the brown because the brown is somewhere on my bed somewhere. Okay, I'll find that in a second. So I'm gonna skip that one. Let's go to the white. The mat helps me to figure out what size I need of white, and it's showing that there's less than an inch, 2 inches in width, and less than 1 inch in height. Okay, so let me show you. Let me switch it back over. And show you how I do that. I use that to tell me the size I need. I already had a small piece of white. Really and truly, I could just put this down and let it cut, but then I would end up losing the use, right? I might have to cut out some eyes another time. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna cut this true to size. So it's 1 inch, 1 by 2. All right, so if I cut it, look to see, it's 2. So I'm gonna do 1 by 2. I might just end up that would be 1 inch. So 1 inch, this is good for 1 inch, right? Now by 2, I'm not sure about that. Yeah, I'm gonna just use it. I'm gonna just keep this. This is about a little over 2 inches and 1 inch in a little over 1 inch, just a tad bit. So this is perfect. Okay. So let's cut that out first. Now I can show y'all, but I don't want to confuse the newbies on where are the browns? Where are my cutting mats? I have a couple of them up here. I don't have one of the shorts. That's why I'm being very careful, y'all. I'm being very careful. On the shorts. Let's see. This is one mat, but that mat is not meant for cutting That mat is meant for cutting paper-like substances. I have a couple of green mats. I have a purple mat for stronger surfaces, and I have a pink mat for fabrics. But man, my grandchild be really boy, oh boy. I know where my shit's supposed to be because I know that's where it's supposed to be. And then when I go to get it and it's not there, I be thinking, oh my God, like I should have had this stuff prepared, which I thought I did, right? My shit's supposed to be right there. So I noticed about but I do have a grandchild, y'all, and I'm gonna place the blame on him, but it's my fault, right? It's my fault. Not being prepared. I thought I would have been prepared, which I would have been prepared if I didn't have the grandchild messing up shit, moving shit. Okay? Oh, crap. This is the blue mat. I know that. That's not a mat. Oh. My mat's usually right here. I hope nobody, man, you know what? See, it's not just my grandson. I have my husband who comes in, he'll grab some shit up, not knowing what it is, and I'm hoping he ain't trash them things. Because let me tell you, them mats cost money. And when I say money, I'm talking about they're not cheap. They're not cheap. And I just don't understand how even if my grandchild had it, it wouldn't be where it should be, but it would be still here. Did I take a mat downstairs? Wait, did I cut anything downstairs? So remember I did oh, that's what the mats are. Remember I showed y'all how to do them towels. I took them downstairs. Okay, so I'll grab that in a minute. But the brown is up here. Oh, but it might be downstairs too. Let me see. I'll be right back. Intermission. And I was wrong. I was wrong and right. Nothing. Talking to myself, baby. Talking to myself. Okay, I was right and I was wrong at the same time. Okay, so I was right that the mats were downstairs, and I was wrong because the brown was also downstairs. I did have everything together, but I didn't bring it upstairs. Okay, so the white is already prepared. I'm gonna cut it. Usually put it face down, glossy side down. Okay. This is 2x4. I could have absolutely cut this. This mat is not as sticky. I'm gonna have to wash it. I try to have a brayer here. I need a hard surface. Let's see. It'll be come on, man. Come on. Are you serious? Okay, I have another mat. I have a few mats, but like, I'm gonna wash that one. That's okay. I'll wash that one. It lost a little stickiness. This one, as you can see, has a lot of stickiness to it. I hate moving on to new mats when I have mats, okay? I'm gonna cut this after I cut it. Like I literally could cut and I'll have a scrap piece for eyes again. But I am going to cut this. What they say, 1 by 2, huh? 1 by 2, it's just hard to cut it on that. Shit. I think my scissors, no, I have scissors up here. Bring back the clown. It's 1 by 2, right? 1 by 2. 1 by 2. Make it a little bigger. 1. This is 2 by 2, 2.5. I'm gonna cut off some of this. Believe it or not, I know it looks like there's nothing I could do with this little piece, but there's a lot I could be able to do with that little piece, okay? So now we have, it's a little over 1 by 2.5. Okay? Now I can show y'all how you could use one mat for all the colors, but I'm not. Okay, that's for another video. But I absolutely can lay the other colors on this one mat right now, and everything will cut out one time. Okay. In fact, I should do that, but let me see how much red is next. No, I'm not gonna do it because not at least not with the red. I could do it with, let me see, black. Nah, I'm gonna just do it the way I'm doing it. Okay. So we're gonna do this white first. I'm not even gonna let y'all see this cutting, not the white anyway, because it's gonna be so fast and so quick. Okay. But I will let y'all see the other colors cutting out at the machine. Okay. So listen, I got this on the mat. I'm gonna hit continue. Now my machine is on, so you're gonna see it's gonna connect at the top up there. It's gonna connect Bluetooth, and now it wants me to set the materials. I can cut glass. Well, depends on the size of the glass, the thickness of the glass. Wood, depending on that. Cardboard, water. Damn, I said water. Cardboard, wood. This thing cuts vinyl, all kinds of shit. Paper. All types of paper, right? This thing really does, it's a good machine. It's a really good machine. Okay, but right now I'm using, I think this, and this is everyday iron on. Okay. It tells me to make sure that that I have my mirror turned on, which y'all saw me do. It tells me to make sure which blade is in, because these machines do have different blades for different things that you're cutting. But normally the fine point blade is the one that you use the most. Okay. I'm gonna ask it to do a little more pressure. Wait, I'm using all, no, I'm not. I'm gonna just keep it where it is. Regular default. If I were doing glitter or something like that. Okay, so let's see. So everything is pretty much ready. The machine just needs me to load the mat. Oh, okay. I gotta unload the mat because it didn't load right. That's my fault. Load the mat again. Hit the seam. And now it's cutting. It's not gonna take long at all for that to cut, okay? Next piece is gonna be red. I'm gonna do red next. Then I'm gonna do black. See how quick that cut so quick it wasn't even worth you watching. Okay, it wasn't even worth you watching. I'll show you when I'm taking it out. Okay, but I'm gonna move it. What's the next color? It's black. Okay, based on the black, I need at least 3 inches by 8. Right, 8 inches wide, 3 inches, a little over 3 because the fingers. Right, let me show y'all. See the, oh God, when I try to hit on. So if you look at the fingers, it's a little after the 3. So let's make it 3.5. And 8 will be perfect. 8. Okay. So that's 3.5. Oh, y'all can't even see what I was showing now. Okay. I didn't know. Can you? Yeah, I think y'all seeing me, right? 3.5 by 8. Yeah. Okay. What color that was? Black? It was black or was that red? Let's see. I'm gonna let y'all see what I'm talking about. Okay. Where is it? Okay, here we go. Yeah, see the black? Can't really see it too well, but his fingers goes a little under the 3. The hair don't go no more than 2. I can absolutely cut this a little different. And it'll save me some vinyl too, like at least an inch after I get past 1. Save me like an inch. But okay, we're gonna go to 8. Or let me show you what else I could do. I could take the hair. It might be too late. Let me see if it's too late. If I was doing it on my on my iPad, I would be able to take the hair and turn, adjust, make some adjustments. Now I'm not sure. I don't use my computer as much, and it's not letting me. Let me see. I think about edit. Let's do an edit on it. There we go. Then I could take it and turn it. Then take it and put it down a little bit. That's better. Then that takes me to 7, right? It saved me an inch. Most definitely going that way. Yeah. I'm gonna put you back a tiny bit. Yeah. Okay. So we're going to hit the done. I'm going to also hit everyday vinyl. I'm going to switch it over so y'all can see me do this again. So that was black, right? Yeah, that was black. So what it was, wait, I forgot what the size was. I think it was, let's go back to it. 3 by 7, a little under 3 by 7. I'm gonna put the mat here. I use this. Oh, my battery. Hold up. Battery on the laptop. Just got a warning. Okay. Ooh, yeah. Okay. Use some black. I think I had some black already cut, little pieces, but probably not big enough. Okay. This helps me make sure my size, my measurements are right. So you don't have to have this, of course. A lot of some of these things I have you don't need, but they are helpful. Okay. So what I was a little by 3, right? A little under 3. I'm gonna go to 3.5, just to be on the safe side. But also 3 by what? 3 by 7, right? 3 by 7. So 3, and I go to the 7. Just do 3 by 3, 3.5. Okay. Put your part right there. Make sure you're straight as you could be. And cut. Take this. Woo, and I cut. And that cuts. That's 3. Then I wanted to go by 7. I need this for the, in order to go all the way to the 7. It's not to the 7 yet. You're to the 7. Now take this. That's the size I need. Okay. This is the extra that I would have ended up just throwing away if I didn't do it, if I didn't cut it. I would have ended up weaving this when I could use this for a lot of things. Shit, that's a big piece of vinyl. Okay. So I'm going to now lay this down on the mat. Glossy side down. Glossy side down. Let's see here. Yeah, glossy. This is the glossy side, so we want that down. Okay. See, it's on the mat. I could use some people use a brayer. You could use it, but this mat is pretty sticky. Okay, but if you need to make sure there's no bubbles in it and all that good old shit, that's what that's for. Okay, now I am going to show y'all this one cutting, so y'all can literally see it cutting on the machine. And how am I going to do that? I'm going to share the view through my iPad. Okay, so let me finish. Let me share this first. Let's go here. I'll go back to the screen so you can see, which is the same thing I've already shown y'all, right? Basically, where is it? Cricut. So I chose everyday iron on already. I know for sure the black, see the second mat is showing. So I know that it's cutting that mat. Sometimes it could be, you could get confused if you have multiple mats. Okay, so you need to know it has a check on this first one, which means it's already done. Now we're working on mat number 2. If I wanted to skip around, I can. I could go to mat number 4 right now if I wanted to and cut that one. Okay, but I do have the black ready. Okay, so I don't have to do anything else with the computer. So now we're going to switch over. Let's go to Zoom. Come on, Zoom, where you at? Hit Zoom. Zoom meeting. Okay, cool. Now I'm gonna share through my Zoom meeting. Share screen. I'm gonna share iPad again. I like the Zoom for this mainly. Okay. I go to my iPad. Screen mirroring. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Okay, so you should be able to see my iPad now. Oh, what happened? Is it connected or not? Should be, right? Let's see. It says it's paused. Something I must have did. What did I do? Okay, it should be sharing, right? It's sharing. Let's see. Let's check. Dun. No, it's saying it's paused. Let me stop the share. I gotta see what's going on. And also, something's going on with my. These people be reporting shit, yo. Okay. Hey Q, what's going on? Anyway, let's see. I'm not sure it's something's going on with my. Gotta make sure it's sharing. These people be reporting shit, yo. Okay. I'm assuming it's sharing, okay? Hey Q, what's going on? Anyway, let's. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, which is weird, because it should be showing my. It should. Let me minimize this. Give me a second. Because it's telling me it's paused. That's why y'all see what y'all see. The screen sharing is paused. Okay, I'm gonna stop it. Let's just stop it and redo it. Because it was telling me that it was paused, okay? Let's do it again. Bam, bam. Share. Okay. Boom, I go here. I hit, and then I hit that. And there we go. Now it's back up and running. Take this down, and now you should be able to see my screen. Okay, good. Okay. So I'm going to absolutely share my camera view. Okay, so I'm going to have to hold this. Let's see, I'm going to do this. Y'all can't see me. Y'all can't see me, right? Yeah, good. Just making sure y'all don't see me from behind, baby. Don't see me from behind. Y'all know I ain't got no clues, okay? I'm going to set this mat here. I'm going to unplug the iPad, and I'm going to go to camera view. There we go. Okay, y'all should be able to see. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so see there's a button blank in here. That's telling me to load the mat. So what you do, you make sure the mat is, let me see if it's going to focus. Put the mat under both sides like that, which is kind of hard for me to do with one hand. I guess I'm going to have to hold this like this. And then I'm going to push that blanking button. And then it takes it in. Okay. The next thing going to happen is this going to blank, which means it's ready to cut. So I'm going to press that. And then it's going to start. It's reading the mat, the size, and different things like that. These are the percentages. It's not telling me the percentage. I can't see it. Uh-oh. Did I cut it too close? I hope not, y'all. Oh, I hope not. And it comes out and then it says, hey, take me out. Press that, and the map comes all the way out. Now, I hope I didn't cut that too close, baby. I hope I didn't cut it too close. Let's turn this back. Close that up. Okay. Now back at the screen. Okay, and I'm gonna show y'all what it looks like, but I'm gonna hurry up and cut. So what piece is next? Let's change this back. I'm gonna stop the sharing of that. Okay, and let that finish doing its thing. No, I cut it. It came out perfect. It came out perfect as far as I could see. Okay. Am I sharing? I'm not sharing right now. Okay, good. Okay, we're gonna get off of this real quick. And we're gonna go back to the Cricut. Now I'm not gonna show y'all me cutting the rest of these, okay? It's basically gonna be the same thing, except I have a red piece and then I have the brown piece. I will show y'all me loading, I guess. I could do that. Let's see, switch you to the camera. Okay, I can do that. That's not a problem. Okay, so what pieces I have? I have red piece. And this goes all the way down to 5 and over. So the 5, see what size this is. Okay, I could use this whole piece on one side, but then the part at the top, if y'all can see it, which y'all can't, let me show it to y'all. Man, all these different, showing you this, showing you that, switching camera views and all that bullshit. Okay, let's get to it. Okay, so here it is. We're about to do the red. Now you see how that one is huge, and it goes down to the goes down to 5, but the name portion, on the other hand, is way at the top. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to edit this one also. Edit the way it's cut. Materials equals money, y'all, in case y'all didn't know. Okay, so you don't, it looks, I don't want to waste materials. So I'm going to edit this Malik name. I'm going to turn it and put it on. Or, no, I'm going to keep it. I could have done it the opposite way, right? I could have, let me see what this piece looks like. Yeah, I'm going to do it like this. I could have put the 1 the other way, but I'm going to, materials equals money. You throw away materials, you're throwing away money. Okay. So you want to, so now instead of me having to go all the way to the 5 and all the way over to the 8 and ended up losing a lot of materials, now I have it going to the 5 and 4. I can go 4.5 to make sure it catches all of that M. Okay, so we're going to do 5, 4.5. We're going to take this black off. What did I do with the white? Oh, shit. You go to white, right? Am I right? Yeah, that's the white. So I've cut white and black. It's white and black. I'm about to cut red. Okay. 5 and 4. 4. 4 width, 5 height. Right? Yeah, 5 height, 4 width. 5 height, 4 width. 5 height, 4 width. So this is just a little over 5 as far as the height. No, there's more to the 6, but but 4 width, that's a big difference in this. This is probably 12 inches across, right? So 5, 4. I'm gonna go a little over 5. I'm gonna go to 5 point. Let's do it to 5.5. It's okay. Okay. I know it's just a little strip that I cut off, right? But I could use this for something else. Believe it or not, this could be initials. This could be a name on somebody's mask. That's a big strip. Okay, so 5, and then was 4. I got a bad memory, y'all. Bad memory. Let me look. I cut it wrong. I'm in trouble. Okay, so yeah, 4, but a little over 4. Okay, so let's do 5. I'm gonna do 4.25. Let's go 4.5. I'm okay with losing very minimum material. Okay, I'm okay with that. Cool. Take this, slide it across, and it cuts. So this is the piece. Okay, this other stuff. What is the other one? The other size to the. We're gonna say done. Let me see what. Because while that's cutting, I can then do this one. Okay. 2.5 by 5. 2.5 by 5 is brown. Okay, let's put this red on here. Now this is it. Put it on the right way. If I don't, I'll mess it up. Okay, so remember, shiny port down. Shiny port down, y'all. Shiny port down. I am going to braille this. Make sure it's. Yep, it should be perfect. Okay. There we go. Okay. Let that cut. Let's see. It's ready. It's already blanking. Asking for Matt. Okay, that's gonna cut. And while it's cutting, I can get my brown. Never used the brown before. See, nice skin color for my grandchild. Oh, this is one long sheet. Yeah. Make sure it's 12 by 24. This is a long sheet. Okay, so we don't need that much. I'm gonna cut off of this. Hmm. 2.5 by 5. Okay. 2.5 by 5. I'm gonna make. I'm gonna do 2.5. 2.5. Yeah, that could make it 2. No, this is 2.25. Let's go about right there. Okay. By 5. Uh-oh. Oh, see? I messed up, right? Wait. 2.5. Oh, no, I did right. Okay. By 5. Yeah, that's enough space. I can go exactly on 5 and still have space. Okay, 2.5 by 5. Take you out. Okay, side down. Put you back in. Okay, so I'm done with this. I got all my pieces except this one that's cutting. And now I'm going to put this away and bring out. Don't really need this, but I find it to be very useful. Okay, I just purchased this. It's a light box, and I'm gonna show you why you would use it. Okay, so these are the pieces that's been cut. You can hardly see those cuts. Right? It's very difficult. I can see a little bit of them. Sometimes it's even difficult to see cuts at all. Especially like in the black, I can see a little bit of it. In the white, I can't see none of it. So with the light box, right? Let's see. I'm gonna do the red first. The red looks like it's gonna be more difficult. I can either tape it down, but I'm not. Like I haven't used a light box until now. It's gonna be my first time using it. But I have lost material before because I didn't have one. Yes, I have. That mat is saying it's done. Because now the good part is coming. The t-shirt, actual t-shirt is about to come together. But we have to do something that's called weeding. Weeding tools, but I'm going to be honest, I tend to use my hands more. But I'm going to see, since I do have this, I'm going to see how it works out. Okay, we're going to see if we can look. It's a light pad. And what that does is you put the design on the light pad and you can see where the cuts are. But I couldn't see cuts before. I can most definitely see cuts now. I wonder why it went lower. It was high and then it went low. Did I press something? Oh, okay, I did. Tapping on it makes it go higher and lighter, right? So I see the one. So what you do with vinyl is on this part. It helps you put it, right? There's a piece of transfer tape behind this already, which is good. Okay, so you want to pull everything away from that. Everything that's not cut, we'll pull up. I'm gonna just use my hand, like I said. Okay. I'm gonna grab and I'm gonna pull. Take my time pulling, especially with them letters. It could be They're very tricky. Very tricky. Okay. Come on, come here. Come your ass on here. Come on. Come on. There you go. Okay. It could be tricky, y'all. It could be tricky. But when it comes to font. This letter 1 should be kind of easy. You can see that? So I'm not sure if you can see. I'm not even done, right? Because remember, the inside of his name wasn't red. So I still got some weaving to do inside. I just got to make sure I take the right portions out. Ooh. This is weird, the way this cut. Let me see. I see it. I see the L at least. Well, I cut from this. Now give me a second. I absolutely use these. This is where I put my weaving trash. Okay. So see, I got the L done. Some of these look difficult. The K. Usually this is the part that people hate. And yeah, I understand depending on how big your project is, yeah, it could be very, some people like reading though. Some people say it's relaxing to them. I haven't decided which way yet. I haven't done enough of it to, as far as I'm concerned, it's easy. I have no problem doing it, but I haven't done any large projects. You know what I mean? Like this. So that's his name. Let me turn this off so y'all can see it better. So that's the name, and that's his number 1. That's his name. Came out good. Okay. But I'm not done, right? That's just the name, and that's the red. Let me turn this back on and get the other ones done. So I got that red done. The white is the one I was concerned with. Okay. Pieces are so small. They might not even come up cut right, but they cut right. They cut real. See how tiny they are? You can't see them yet. I'll show y'all when I'm done reading. So I got the white, the red, his skin, and the black. I get the black. No, this is not it. That's the extra piece. Yeah, this is it. Okay. It just seems so much easier without the. But that's because these are huge pieces. Okay. Now that is not done because remember I got to get some pieces in here. I gotta remember which pieces supposed to come out. His eyes supposed to stay right with the white. Okay, I gotta go back and look, y'all, and look at what this piece entails. Okay, his eyebrows and everything's supposed to stay. That means this part comes out. See, sometimes you gotta look to see what parts come out. I think there's some other parts that need to come out as well. The hair. Now it's crazy because I could have kept the hair since it's black. But remember, I ended up, didn't I? Oh, his hair not blue. Wait, his hair is black. That's ridiculous. Y'all see, the person who designed this is a fuckhead toy, okay? Because look, his hair is already black. So why did I have to cut out black hair? I could have just left this all like that. That's when the designer don't know what they're doing. And because I wasn't even paying attention, right? Now, if the hair was even another color, still, why this don't make no sense. This don't make no goddamn sense, baby. It don't make no sense. I just wasted vinyl because of their design. Anyway, what else comes out? I think the insides of the eyes. Wait a minute. Yeah, that design is all fucked up. Now that I'm taking it apart, I understand it. I'm gonna show you. Let's switch view so y'all can see what I'm talking about. Okay, we're gonna switch it up. Okay, so I wasn't really paying attention, and sometimes you don't know until you cut it, right? I already knew the design was whack. I already told y'all it was kind of whack, right? A lot of fucked up things about it, like for instance, the eyes itself. Remember, I already told y'all this. But okay, so let's see what I'm talking about. Let's go back to the original. Finish cutting, so I ain't worried about this, okay? So we're gonna go back to the original. Okay, cool. Okay, so this is what the design looks like. Remember, I didn't piece it back together because I didn't need to. So his hair is already black, right? His eyes, we see the brown parts that gonna go over. The whites, I'm gonna put the whites there so I see that I gotta take that spot out of his eyes. Let's see, I take that out. What is this? This is ridiculous. This don't even make sense. This doesn't make sense. Remember, they had a black layer in the back that I deleted. That layer made no sense, so I ended up deleting it. But now I realize this is just somebody, you could tell they were new to what they were doing, okay? They were new, and nothing wrong with that, but I'm saying don't sell no shit to people and then having people waste money. You know, if you're new to it, if you say, hey, I'm new to this and this is my new design, I can understand, but I bought this thinking I'm buying this from a professional. Now I ended up wasting a whole lot of material messing around with this design because I done cut out a hair that I can't use with no other design unless I make the same design, the same size and everything. Like if I even change the size of his head a little bit, I can't even use that hair. That's like a whole 1, 2, 3 inches, 4 inches wide of materials, of vinyl that I just wasted. Then on top of that, I'm still trying to weed this and not understanding exactly how to weed it. Okay, I see this. So the insides. So I noticed that the insides of the eyes, this white part. Let me unlayer this. Okay, so see, this is what they did. This is the part that I'm weeding out right now, this layer. So it's easier for me to see it when I look at it this way. So I got to take out the white parts. That's the little bit piece of the eye right there in this part. Okay, that's 2 eyes. And then I take out the white, where the white part would be here. I weed that out. So now looking at this, I see how to weed it, right? The thing is, though, is the waste of materials. Remember? So see, remember we cut this layer out. This layer is the one that I'm weeding out now, the black layer. Okay, so I'm gonna end up weeding this. Check it out. Remember, the white is what I'm about to weed. So when I weed it, remember it's all black. I made his hair black over here. This is the part that I cut that I didn't need because all they had to do was make this one fucking layer and keep that black there. Right now, when I cut this out, it was this, and this. I shouldn't, right? Now, if somebody wanted to go and change the color of their hair, right? But remember, this layer is meant to be black. So I'm just saying, if they would have kept that like this, and then when somebody wanted to change, if somebody wanted to change the color of the hair, then they would cut that out. But see, if this had been in here, if this black part had been in here when I first saw this, I would have never cut out an extra hair because I would have said, oh, his hair black anyway. So I would have just kept, but I ended up cutting this. Then on the same black, I ended up cutting this, which means in this part, I'm weeding out the black. When actually I just could have kept it, which I could keep it, but then now I still have this fucking part though, which right, I'm not gonna weave this part out. I'm gonna leave it, right, which saves me from having to layer it. But this part over here that I cut out extra is just a waste of fucking material, like I said. Okay, so I'm not gonna weed that out. When I was looking at the cut, I was like, why am I cutting that out? Okay, but anyway, I don't hate on beginner designers. I'm just saying though, this person had been selling this design for quite some time. That's what made me buy it. If this was somebody who was selling a lot of designs, you're selling a lot of designs, people rely on you to say, oh, they must know what they're doing. And if the good designers, what they would do if they had some beginning things and they realize, oh, and my older designs, my older designs wasn't up to par, they would go and edit those designs and sell people the right type of shit. See, I would never buy nothing from these people again. This vinyl shit is not, this shit is real, y'all. This shit is expensive, okay? For one person who's making one shirt, you may not think that this is expensive. So let me break down the cost of this vinyl. So remember, I just opened the brown vinyl. The brown vinyl is, let me see, I think it's a 12 by 24. It's one color, 12 by 24. And something like this may cost you $17. Now, $17 is not bad, right? You're thinking $17, and I will be able to use the color, for other shirts, other projects. That's true, right? But remember, this one project was more than just the brown. I have red, black, the brown, and then white. So if I bought white at $17, I bought red at $17, and then I bought, you know what I mean? I got the black $17, the brown $17, the red $17. So just this one little project, we're talking about several colors, and let's put them all at $17, right? That's just the vinyl portion of this project. We're not even talking about the t-shirt, right? The t-shirt may cost you a couple of bucks, right? Depending on what type, you might end up, if it's a sweatshirt, you might spend $10 $10 to $19. If it's a regular just plain t-shirt, it might cost you $5. $5 to $10, right? If you're doing it for a business, you might be able to say, well, yeah. But if you're not doing it for a business, you just bought 40 something, $50 worth of vinyl just for one little project. On top of that, your t-shirt. We're not even gonna talk about the other shit, right? The cutting machine, if you have to cut it, the heat press, if you have to press it. So no, this shit is not cheap. And for this person to have me cut out this much of material when they are claiming that they sell SVGs, you claiming you sell SVGs, then, and remember, that was another layer. That's the thing I'm talking about. That was a layer that I deleted because I already knew, based on that layer, I knew the shit was fucked up. Then you did 2 layers like that. I was like, why did they even have this layer? This layer don't even make no sense. Yeah. Now I do understand where you would have the hair. I do get that, right? I do understand having this layer in case you want to change the color. I don't really understand this layer though. This is the layer that don't make sense, really. This layer here. The eyebrows is not separated. The eyes is not separated. So let's say I wanted to change the color of the hair. Now I have the eyebrows. I can't even change the color of the eyebrows. I can't change the color of the eyes. I already showed y'all that. So yes, let's be honest. This is a fucked up design, and I paid for it. If I could have made this shit by right-clicking on the picture, taking it apart, making it an SVG myself, and it would have came out better than this, and I would have saved me some goddamn money. Let me see. What else on this? They got a black that stays. So all of this goes away. Let's see, to make sure. Yeah, the design itself is crappy, y'all. The design itself. I was thinking, and there's money in these designs. I know some people playing around. People make more money with these designs than they do in anything. This is a money maker right here. These goddamn designs. You ain't got to do nothing but make a couple of designs, and your money, and people buy your shit day and night. You ain't got to add nothing. You ain't got to advertise nothing. You know what I mean? And they sitting there making mad money. And then they won't even go and update their shit when they figure that is not up to par. Update that shit. That's all I'm saying. I should be able to hit her up. In fact, if I hit her up and tell her how bad it is, she's supposed to go and fix it and send me the update. But I'm gonna leave her alone. I'm not gonna say shit. I just won't buy from her again though. That's for sure. She ain't getting none of my money. She may have made this shit years ago. May have even gotten better at it. She won't, but I won't trust her, right? Because, like I'm saying, that's why they're supposed to go and update they shit. If they realize, okay, they know that the beginning designs wasn't that up to par, they go and fix that shit. And me buying this bullshit. Let me see what else. Okay, even the brown layer is fucked up. I'm looking at this brown layer over here. But even that layer fucked up. Let me, so I've weaved out that. Yes, I'm pissed off. Like I said, material equals money. I bought that shit because I'm in this shit for business, baby. I ain't in this shit to be wasting no goddamn money. So I'm heated. Uh-oh, what's this? Oh yeah, that come off. That come off? Yeah, that comes off. Oof. Then if they don't make it right, when I cut it and start weaving, there's more. There was one I created a mask for somebody. Well, I created many masks, but um somebody had designed the SVG that I used, and for some reason the eye in that design would not cut and stay. They use the wrong font. If you use the wrong font and the person try to cut it, it could be a disaster. That's why myself, if it has words in it, depending on how big the words are and shit like that, I would buy that shit. I would save myself the fucking trouble. I'd be like, look, I'm gonna just buy. I spend a few dollars. I'm gonna be honest, I'll buy it, right? Because I'm assuming that this person who deal with fonts, you making this, they know what they're doing. They know what type of font is good and which ones aren't for certain things. But no, I could have did that shit myself. I couldn't, the eye wouldn't stay. Man, I wasted so much material redoing that goddamn mask over and over again, cutting this little bitty eye out. Then it got to where I just had to make my own font. I had to make my own little eye. It was, imagine making a fucking eye to go on a word that goes on a mask. Everything on a mask is already real small. But now I'm making it even smaller. And then I decided, okay, I'm not going to cut out the whole word because I keep losing this eye. So I had to come up with my own way of figuring that shit out. So I decided to make an eye and cut out the eye. And figure out how to cut out just this one fucking eye. So I ended up deciding to make 10 eyes. And I said, I'm going to cut these 10 eyes, same size. And one of them, hopefully one of them come out right. Oh, man. I almost gave up. I almost sent the people their money back. Over one fucking eye. I was like, look, I'm about to give up. Like, look, I can't help you. I'm sorry. Okay, so let me show y'all the pieces that are cut and weeded and how everything come. Oh, wait, did I weed everything? No, I didn't. Where's the black? Black. Oh, yeah. So it's black, white, red, and brown. Yeah, I did everything. Okay. Okay, so I got all these pieces weeded out. The brown. I got this black. This is the part that's fucked up right here, y'all. And this, I can't fault them on this. Because that's what should have happened. It's this other shit up here that shouldn't have. He should have been bald-headed, right? This guy should have been with no hair attached to this. So I could change, and then this should have been separate like it was. And then also, though, his eyebrows should have been something that goes with the color. So when you change the color of the hair, you can change the color of eyebrows. Then the eyes shouldn't have been attached to this neither. The only thing that should have been attached to his face should have been his face, his ears, and his fingers. Everything that relates to each other that will be the same color. Those are the things that should have been on here. Eyes should have been separate. Eyebrows should have been set off with the hair. Okay. Anyway, let me change views. Go here. Okay. Let me turn this off. This thing is helpful. I guess it depends on how elaborate your design is. Just now, yeah, it was helpful. But yeah, I don't know. It wasn't that helpful just now. It wasn't that helpful just now for that small little project. But I have had projects though, where when it cut, especially when you're dealing with the glitter, and there's another one where you can't tell where the cuts are. Let me show you. There's another besides glitter. Here it is. Holographic is what it's called. When I cut this baby, I can't tell where the cuts are. That's one of the reasons. This material is the reason why I ended up deciding on getting this. And let me tell you, the Cricut version of this cost $60. I think it was on sale for, I think it cost $99. It's almost like $100. But they had it on sale for $60, I think. And I'm not paying $60 for this shit neither. I wasn't paying $100. I wasn't paying $100 for it. I'm definitely not paying. I didn't want to pay $60, but I almost got it for $60. Then I looked on Amazon. For those of you who might be looking for a light pad, go on Amazon. Okay. And I think I bought this for like 20 something bucks. $20. $20 or less. Some shit like that. Okay. I don't use it enough to even pay $100 for no light pad. Okay. That's what I'm saying. And we got people who will buy shit just so they can say they have it because they think it's so expensive. They want to be special. And bitch, you could be special. Spend that money with me though. Okay. I'm thinking about becoming a designer more. Since I do, like, I understand SVGs, I understand files, I know how to make them. I do know how to make them. Okay. Anyway, I don't want to mix these up. This is holographic material. Harder to cut, but it looks good. Okay. Depending on what you use it for, it can look like diamonds. It just depends. It looks good when it's cut. Thing is, it's hard to see when I cut it. It's hard to see them cut lines. That's why I got that. Okay, so this is extra white, black. I'm gonna put these where they go. I have some red here, brown. I'm okay with mixing them up like this, as long as they're the same type of vinyl. All these are everyday vinyls. Different colors, but they're the same type of material. Okay. Don't mix up your vinyls because they don't have any words on them. Sometimes you might not know what it is. Right. The only reason I know what this is because I know what I bought, and I don't have, my stash is not that large yet. Okay. It's not that large yet. I still have basically the same, maybe 5 different types of material. Okay, so here we go. Here go the pieces. That is his hands and his that's his hands and his face. This is his hair, eyes. So remember, so it goes this goes in between those. That shows the brown, see? So this is just the black. And I put his face inside like this. Have his fingers and his things, if I lined it up correctly, which I haven't here, but if I line it up correctly, it'd be perfect. The fingers will fit in the fingers. And the face will fit in the face. Similar to this, but not quite. And then, right, that's cute. That's cute. And then his name goes under him. And then the letter 1 goes to the side. So basically all I have to do now, wait, oh yeah, and the white parts. So remember, these was the most important part. See how it's exactly how it should be. It cut. So all I have to do is place that like that. Bam. Now if I wouldn't have welded that together, it would have been 6 different pieces just on here, and I would have had to pick this one up and put it on there, this one up. But I wanted it to stay exactly like that. And now when I go to iron this on, all I have to do is put that on like that, and bam, there you go. Without that, let's see what that looked like without that. That's without them white pieces. Remember I told you. And then his shirt is gray. So let's see what it would have looked like if it without that and it was on gray. It looks even worse. Remember I told you the gray of the whatever color shirt is showed through. So if his shirt was black, it would have been worse. If it was yellow, it would have been worse because them little spots would have been yellow. So yeah. Now let's see what it looks like as far as size wise, right? So the size of the actual shirt based on him. Let's cut the one off. Remember, just because so the one will go like that. Wait, yeah, that's about right. So that's going to go there. That's going to go about there. And that's going to go right there. And that's his shirt. Ooh, that looks nice. Yes, it does. Remember I told you the way the letters, I told you that the way it was going to cut the inside of it looked like it was going to be white on the computer, but I explained to you that it was going to be whatever color the shirt is. So the shirt is gray, so it's going to be gray. This is my grandson's first birthday shirt made by his grandmother. And then when he turned 2, then as he get older, I'm gonna make one every year for him. And as he get older and older, the little boy will get older and older and older. Right? I will start making him older. If his haircut changed, I would change his haircut on him. Yay! Okay, I like it. Now see, let's cut off the part that cost me money. That's this goddamn fro over here. There's nothing I can do with it. Okay. I'm just hoping that it shouldn't be a problem, but really there's a fro in here that needed to be weaved out, but I didn't weave it out because it's the same color. I hope that don't lift up on me. It shouldn't. Wasting my goddamn. So the only way I can use this is if somebody wanted the same little boy and they decided that they liked the same size, and then I would be able to use this another time. Other than that, this is trash. Straight trash. Okay? Nothing else I can do with that shit. Maybe I can try to figure out what I would be able to do with this. But I'm gonna put it in my I got a little bundle of either mess ups or like I created a shirt and I need the word me, but this me came out too big, so I cut it off. I'll be able to use it some other time. Okay. I ended up making a mask for somebody, and this was the design of the background, and I didn't make it the size I needed, so but I'll be able to use this another time, or I could cut something small in there, right? Then I made this little fist, that black fist right there. I know there's a lot of people who like this. I can absolutely even put this on my grandchild's shirt or another one, right? I can put that on somebody's mask or whatever. That's a little doozy. Then I had them eyes. Them eyes were in here. I think this is these are them eyes. Okay. If I ever need some eyes, I'll cut them off there. Anyway, I'm done with that. Keep your mats clean, and to keep them sticky, you put your covers on them. The good thing about mats, for those of you who have Cricuts, this mat isn't sticky anymore. It's still sticky in the center areas and stuff like that. But you can wash these mats and air dry them and they will become sticky again. Okay. I don't think I've ever used the center of these mats. I think I've only used this area up here and some of this area down here. And all this is probably just as sticky as it ever was. Let's see. Probably not. Okay, but I can wash it and it becomes sticky again. So I guess we're gonna do the last part of this shirt. The last part of this shirt, where I gotta go heat press up, or my easy press, should I say? And then I'm gonna put the shirt together. So my little man. So I can't. The way I put it together to show y'all is I just put them on here like that. But you can't do that on the shirt, right? The way you do it on the shirt is you layer the bottom layer first, which could be, to be honest, it could be any of these layers, right? I can, between these two, I can decide on who I'm gonna lay down first. I'm gonna lay this one out because it gives me a design. It gives me a, so I'm gonna lay this black first. I'm gonna press it a little bit, long enough to get sticky, and then I'm gonna rip the carriage off. Then I'm gonna go and take this and fit it in there perfectly. I'm gonna press it a little bit, and then I'm gonna rip the carriage off. Then I'm gonna go and put the eyes in. And I'm gonna take the carriage off. Then I'm gonna go and put his name in the one. I'll decide. Because I was thinking about the one, him kind of overlaying the one a little bit. Didn't I say that? I thought that's what I had said. And then that's the way it's gonna look. And it's gonna be cute. Okay. So we're gonna go do that next. And I think after that, I'm going to start learning how to use my embroidery machine, which I keep saying, but I haven't even really turned that shit on yet. I turned it on once. Okay, but this machine over here is called Cricut, for those who don't know. And the Cricut is a fabulous machine. These are my extra little pieces. You can put them, because as you see, my machine is up here. Okay. I was thinking of putting the embroidery machine up here, but the embroidery machine is a noisy machine. The difference, though, is, right, I like to be in my room naked in my bed a lot. And I was thinking, while my husband's at work, I could be embroidering, right? And when I got to change colors, because my embroidery machine is one color machine, one needle, which means you can only do one color at a time. It tells you when to change the colors. So that's why I was thinking of putting it up here. Or I might end up put my dream box up here. My husband, he don't like that idea. He don't like, the dream box is pretty big, but it's a nice piece of furniture when it's closed, but when it's open, it can get quite messy in here. I don't think he liked that idea too much. But it can't be any worse than how I took over the damn living room. I took over the whole living room. The dining room isn't even existing anymore, and I took over that shit. Got rid of the dining room table. Like, you crafters know exactly what I'm talking about. Unless you have a big enough house where you can have your own room, or you have a she shed, which I would get, but I don't have the space. I was thinking about, we got them big trees. We got some big trees. We have a lot of property, but it has a lot of trees back there. Before the grass started growing, my husband had to go back there and make sure that it doesn't grow. Then put a shed back there. But I don't know. Shit, we would have to move. And I ain't gonna lie, I've been thinking about moving. If it wasn't for Corona, yeah, I was looking for a house. But now I don't need that big house. I was looking for that house for my grandchild, and my son. We don't need a bigger house. Once my kids move out, shit, we good. We straight. Once they move out, we straight. But if they end up moving their families in, then yeah, we're not straight. So that's what my husband. My husband's saying, no, we good. I keep saying, no, our family getting larger. He keeps saying, well, shit, it could get larger with my sons in their own place, which he's right about that to a degree. But I'm like, nah, we're going to get larger and we're going to live in the same house. All of us. If my other son have a baby, he can move in. He can move his child into baby. Okay, girl. The wives. I'm hoping they would be wives though. The wives can move in, and we have to get their own little space. We make it big enough house where people have their own. They don't feel like they trapped. This house is too small. Like I understand where, like when my son's girlfriend was here, she might have felt trapped because she probably felt like she had to stay in his room, even though she didn't. But I get it. I understand. So we make it big enough to where we have like a, what they call it? It used to be the family room. You have the living room, then you have a family room. And if you have a family room, if some people are in the living room, then she could have went and looked at TV in the family room. Their relationship had no chance of working out because they were too close to each other all the time. You know what I mean? In the same room, cooped up. No relation works that way. I've been married 30 years. My husband come home, he probably gonna be downstairs. I'll be up here. We could be looking at the same thing. He might need his little time just to himself, to think to himself, to sit there and watch TV in peace by him fucking self. I know I need my space too, goddamn it. Okay. Yeah, but we got relationships where people think you're supposed to be sitting on the couch, hand in hand. I'm not even into that bullshit, okay? Be like, dude, why you holding my hand? Give me my goddamn hand. Shit. You need to find somebody else so you can hold their hand, because I'm not with it. People think relationships, the way people think of relationships is like these books, fantasy books. Anyway, y'all, I'm gonna go and piece this together. I'm trying to think of what else I can create real quickly. I haven't taken orders on my embroidery machine because I don't know how to use it, but I do have a lot of people trying to give me orders, right? The embroidery machine is really simple, but I need to learn how to, in case something go wrong, I need to learn how to fix those issues before I offer. Now, I have offered people some free shit. I'm willing to do some shit for free, but see, even in that case, when you're dealing with black people, see, white people will take your free shit. You say, hey, I can do that for free. I'll send you this mask for free. Black people, on the other hand, you give them some shit. I gave somebody, okay, so I've given away thousands of masks. I donated a lot of masks. They ain't never had to be perfect. They just had to be perfectly designed to do what they're supposed to do. So I was giving away masks, so many masks, to where I was telling people out and about, hey, you need a free mask. I do give them away. If your kids need masks, hey, you look like you need a mask. You're tired of wearing that mask? I have some masks. And some people take me up on it, some people don't. You know how it is, right? White people, if they take you up on it, you might say, hey, this is one of the masks that I was making. It didn't come out the way I thought, like the design on it, but it's still a good mask. They don't care. Black people, on the hand, they looking at the mask like I'm sure they looking at it. It gotta be a design on it. Let me see. I got a couple of masks over here, I think. Let's see. I know I had. This room is full of craft shits, y'all. Y'all gonna have to excuse me, because not only do I make t-shirts and shit, I make jewelry. Gems, shirts. I make all kinds of shit. I gotta put the shit where it needs to go. Okay. But anyway, I know I should have a mask. I make pads, which I slowed down on making pads, although I had a whole shitload of orders. Because I wanted to learn how to make things for your head. What they call them, head wraps. I bought a whole lot of material to make head wraps, and then I didn't make the material still at the door. I already know how to make it, but that's not the problem. Problem is me putting certain things ahead of it. Let me see. I thought I had a mask here. I have a lot of masks. Let me see. I may have taken it downstairs. Give me a second. I'm about to go down. We're gonna go downstairs anyway. Oh, here it is. So this is one of my first designs, masks. These are the very first ones. Right, very first ones. How do I know? Because I know the designs that I used to make, and I know the designs that I make today. They have changed. But anyway, it's just not because the design is bad. It's because it's easier for me to sew certain types of designs. This design, I had to sew all the way here on both, and so this is just, and then I learned, I came up with a design where I only have to sew here and here, right? Just easier. But anyway, you give it to a white person, and I might even explain. They don't really be caring. They don't care what's on it, as long as it's what they need it for. They're just gonna put it on, go out in the stores or wherever they go. They're gonna put the mask on. They don't give a shit. You give it to a black person, and they're looking at it from afar. They think it look cute. When they get up close, they realize, oh, that's not Chanel. That's really not Gucci. That's really not this. Like I have somebody, I bought a design from somebody, and from afar, you would think that it's Gucci. I think a Chanel. Which one is the G? This G's, the G's interlock. That's Gucci, right? I think it's Gucci. Yeah. So the way the person designed it is where, yes, from afar, it looked like Gucci. It's cute and everything, right? But when you get close up, you know it's not Gucci. You know it's not Gucci because I can't sell, legally, I can't sell Gucci. It's not mine. It's not my design. I can't really legally sell it. So this person, they create designs that resembles these legal, these trends and shit like that. And they can legally sell it. I can legally sell it. So they sell it to me, people like me, so we can recreate it and sell it. Black people looking at it like, oh, this not real, this fake. What you mean it's fake? Well, it look like it's Gucci, but it's not Gucci. Well, bitch, I can't sell Gucci to you. And you're right. It looks like Gucci, right? The person made it look like Gucci. But you know what? It doesn't even matter because I wasn't selling you a Gucci mask. I was giving you. I wasn't even selling you shit. I'm giving it to you. Like I was giving you a free mask. I never mentioned that it was Gucci. I didn't even say it was designer. I just said I had some free mask if you needed mask. You took me up on it, and then you got here just to tell me that my shit not real. The fuck? They inspected. Oh, it look a little off-centered. These not the right colors. Can I get it to be a darker blue or a lighter blue, a darker red, more brownish red, purplish red, yellowish red? Like, bitch, what? First of all, I told you I was giving you some free masks, right? I got some free masks because I have too many of them. I have too many masks. They just sitting there, right? I just need to get rid of them, and I decided I would just give them. Like I could go donate them to the goddamn Goodwill. They will most definitely take them. I can give them away. White people don't have no problem. Black people though, y'all want it. Goddamn well if you got a mask, you do know if you got a mask that look just like it's a Chanel mask, bitch, you ain't spend no $10 for no Chanel mask, and it be real. So don't even start that bullshit about it don't look real. Bitch, it ain't real. Chanel don't even make a mask. These people not making fucking masks. Oh, Lord, I agree, y'all. Hey, they're not even making that. Anyway, somebody asked me to read my messages. I don't know what's wrong with my I don't know if it could be my devices or because she said she sent me messages and I know. Let me see though. Okay, I do see some messages on here. Let me see. No, that's me. Oh, okay, yeah, I sent something on Wednesday. I don't know what day that was. Oh, she's responding back. Okay. That's what. Okay. Is it today? What today is? Today is the 16th. Oh no, she sent me that on the 14th. I think I made what the 14th was. It's today the 16th and it's Sunday, right? Today's Sunday? Yeah, today's Sunday. Yeah, what the fuck going on? Is this August? Yeah, this August. It's Sunday, right? Something not right. White people, y'all need to stop that shit, man. Today's the 16th. Okay, so is it? Oh yeah, it's Sunday. Okay, my calendar. I was looking at it wrong. Okay, so she sent me on Friday. Oh yeah, Friday. Friday I was busy, and Saturday I was busy, and then yeah, I mean like busy, like going out and about, taking care of some business. Then I've been coming home, going to sleep, and I plan on going to sleep tonight too, cause I'm tired. Okay, probably because I had this cold. My body fighting off a cold. I'm going through menopause, all kinds of bullshit going on. Where's my jewelry? My jewelry. I got jewelry shit over here. I got it. I have a whole jewelry case. I think it's downstairs. So I'm gonna just put this in here until then. These are cute little things. I could put either pictures in them, or I bought them to put jewels in them. And I just bought them just because I usually make my own. Like I have stones, and I do. It's called stone wrapping. I wrap my own stones with I have a whole. I think I may have showed y'all that. But I bought these. I thought these were so cute. It took forever for this shit to come here. I ordered this shit in January. I just got this shit like 2 weeks ago. Okay. But now mind you, in January I was interested in jewelry making. I said, okay, I'm gonna get into that. I ain't get this shit until July. By then I had forgot what I ordered. I just knew that this is so cute. You could put a picture on that side and on that side. But or like I said, I could put stones in. I never used these before, so I'm gonna do some testing. But I just thought it was so cute. Can't even remember what provoked me to buy this. That's how long ago the shit was. Okay. I ended up getting shit and forgetting what the fuck I bought it for. I bought these stones. I don't know. They didn't label it, so I don't know what size they are, which is fucked up. That's fucked up. Okay, because I need to know what size they are. I don't know if they 10. These are. They didn't put no size on them. That is fucked up, yo. Because that's important. If I wanted to make a T-shirt with just rhinestones, I know how to cut it. I cut them, and then you take them stones and you brush them in the holes. But if I don't know what size holes these are, that's a problem. I'm gonna have to go and look and see what my orders were. But why wouldn't they label this shit? Why wouldn't they? That's dumb as fuck. And then I'm looking at this and I'm wondering, I ordered the same, just different colors. How is it that this bag is full and this bag is not even halfway full? That's right there. Now they're claiming that I think it bag should be 1,400 stones. This, I can see this being 1,400 stones, but bitch, this is not 1,400 stones. This is not 1,400 stones. Okay, I can just look at this and I know this ain't 1,400 stones. Especially if this one is 1,400 stones, just based on that alone. And they look like, no, these look a little smaller than these, which is even, and then when I say smaller, like I'm talking about a tad smaller. These are hot fix jewels, which means when I press them onto a shirt or a mask, they will make me pull out these bitches and count them individually. It came all the way from China, so if they rip you off, they just fucking rip you off. That's all. Just take that loss, but I won't order from the asses again. That's all. Okay. It's enough. I already spent all that shipping on this shit, right? Spend individually shipping on everything. And then you mean to tell me you're gonna jip me off of my jewels? You're not gonna give me the right amount? And then on top of that, it took forever to get. I know. Forgot what I be buying shit for when I have a project. When somebody says they want to buy something, sometimes I might not. I say, okay, let me buy this. It'll help me. But shit, I can't deliver nobody shit 6 months later. God damn, I telling them, look, I got a shipping date. They claim it's gonna ship out. It's gonna be here. That shit came 4 months later. Actually, January, 6 months later. But 4 months later than it was supposed to. Because they did tell me it would take, I already knew. They gave me a date that it'd get here. I had my husband checking the mail every goddamn day. Somebody's outside. It's my neighbor. My neighbors are really nice. Okay. Meet that. See, I made these. And these so especially I have a different color, pink. No. I can't find pink. That's the color I've been looking for, pink or peach. But I was able to find like a teal color, and people love these in that color. Right? I have a big wrist, y'all. I'm a fat, chubby chick. Okay. I cut these with that same machine. That machine cut these out of leather. This is leather. I put the leather down. I sent the design, and it cut it out. Okay. Came out nice too. Then I had to put the piece on, which my daughter-in-law put the piece on for me because I was trying to get her to help me, y'all. I was trying to hire somebody to help me and shit. And I made earrings to go with that. So this is the same design. And these are the earrings. And yes, they are leather. This is leather, right? And it looks better in black. I don't like red. My mother. So I was making this for my mother. My mother's favorite color is red, but my mother passed away, so I should send it to my sister. I think she likes red too. I don't wear red. I look bad in red. Okay. And also, white people love this stuff. Especially when I tell them it's recycled material. Like these earrings here, recycled material. Okay. Black people though, they want everything that other people want. You don't want, for some reason. Now there are some black people like things different, but not me, right? They usually want you want something that other people have. Instead of wanting something that other people ask you where you got it from, and you be like, look, that's special, custom made. Hell no. White people love that. White people buy shit just because other people don't have it, and black people we want shit that everybody has. That's backwards. Ah, it's crazy. Okay, y'all. Let's go do this shirt. Trying to think. What else? I wanted to do another shirt, like I'm not a shirt, another towel that says about the dirty dishes. I wanted to do another one, have two of them. I could cut that while we're going downstairs. Let me see. We're gonna change this. This. Boom, boom, boom. Put on some clothes. No, I'm not. I'm lying. I'm not putting on no goddamn clothes, yo. Okay. Let me see. I'm gonna go here. Now I'm thinking, should I save this? I think I am going to save it because in case somebody do want, right? In case someone ends up wanting a shirt for their grandson or son, or I'll be able to just, and then I should be able to use the hair that I already cut. I'm real determined on. I'm really determined on being able to use that cut out material for something else. Okay, for another project. Put this on here. And group it. Nope. Group this. Okay, now they all together, see? Then I'm gonna put his skin color on. Boom, look at that, that's perfect. Can't even tell that's layered. Then I'm gonna group that. Now they all grouped together. Then I'm gonna go and I'm gonna put it where I had it, so I can see how I wanted the shirt to be. Remember I made his, that's how his shirt gonna be. And I'm gonna take that and group that together. And now what happens is I take this and I can move it about. And I am gonna save it because when I do his second year birthday, hopefully by then I'm doing it on my embroidery machine. Okay. Y'all, I'm wondering, should I have put birthday boy or something? I could cut out and make it and put it at the bottom, birthday boy, but nah. I could also put some balloons. Let me see. No. Cancel that. Images. And I'm gonna put balloons. Uh-oh. Let's see if we can find something that's already available. I like that. I like this. This one is cute. Boy colors too. I think I have blue. It don't matter what color they are because I can, whatever color I got is what I would use. This is cute. I can make balloons, but the balloons are shaped like his name, right? That's another idea. That's cute. It's cute. Should have thought about this shit ahead of time. I'm done. But I can always make him a shirt, vinyl, or embroidery. Also, though, want to make my pillowcases, and I want it to be the Eiffel Tower. I like, my room is Paris theme. Usually I have on my Paris the sheets and comforter, but I ended up changing. I change comforters every so many months. It's about time for me to change. It is about time for me to change. But I'm going to make my own comforter. And I'm going to keep my room Paris theme. Make my own comforter, but I really want to do my pillowcases to be say Paris. Now, I was gonna do it with embroidery, but I also could do it with vinyl. So let me see, Eiffel Tower. Y'all, this video is too long. It was supposed to go in my Facebook group. Let me see, Eiffel Tower, but I'm talking too much. Let me see. Let me just put Paris. See what they have that's free. No, they have a few little free things, but oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, I like this one. Black and gray. This is cute too. Oh, I like this too. Okay, let me see, y'all. Let's see if this layer, let's see how many layers this is to get rid of the rest of them. Okay. We're going to keep that. We're going to get rid of this. We're going to get rid of that. And we're going to get rid of that. Let's go see what this is. Is this, let's see, we're going to see if we can ungroup it. I can't even ungroup this. So I'm not sure what this is. Oh. I can't even ungroup it. That means I can't change colors on it or nothing. That's worthless. That's terrible. Okay. Like that, but you must be for cards. I'm assuming it for cards. This looks like it's for a card. This looks like it is a card. This also is some type of card. I'm not sure what that is. It's an outline. Let me see. Yeah, this is kind of cute. This is cute. Okay, let me see. So this is separate. Let me put that to the side. This, on the other hand, I can make this on top of my sheets, right? The top sheet, I can put this at the very top of the sheet. So I will make it long enough for the sheet. Look like the skyline. And it don't have to be all the way. It'd be like a border on the top of the sheet, but it don't have to be. It could just be in the center of the sheet, like at the top border. And then on one side, okay, let's do this. First, I'm going to take this away and take that other thing away. Where is that? So I can save this. Okay, I'm going to save this. Okay, I'm going to save that. Never know when I might need it. Some other kid might want one. Some parent might want one for the kid. And I'll just come in and change the name and all that good stuff. Okay, that's the reason why you save files. That's the only reason. No other reason. Okay, good. Now I can close this one and do a new project. Good. Now what I'm going to do is I am going to go to images. I'm going to put in Paris like I had before because I truly like that. Okay, this is what I chose. I like it. Now, I'm going to unlock it because I do want it. I don't want it to be too. So this would go on the sheet in the center of the sheet, right? Like a border at the top of the sheet. So when, you know how I fold over my sheets, right? I fold them at the top. I folded over a little bit of the comforter. So I would have that to where when it folds over. See, this looks like a sky. This looks like a city skyline. Look like when it's one way you see the word Paris. The other way could be the skyline of the city. Or, let's see if I can ungroup it. Damn. But that's okay. Watch what I do. This will be so cute what I'm about to do. Okay, so I made two. I'm going to contour this one. And I'm going to take away this stuff. Okay, what does that do? Let me show you. Uh-oh, we got a couple more dots that I got to do. Let's go back to it. Contour it some more. Find them dots. I think it's this one and this one. Bam. Okay. Now, you see what I did when I contoured? I took the word Paris off of this one. But what I'm going to do is also I'm going to flip this. Let's see. I flipped it upside down. Now with this one, I'm going to contour it as well. This time I'm going to take this away. I'm going to leave that. And then I'm going to put these two together. Like that. But actually, I'm going to put that in more in the center. Then I'm going to take these and group these together. I'm going to group them. So now they're together. So when I flip my sheets, right, when it's upward, straight up, you'll see the word Paris. When you flip it, you'll see the Paris skylight. Yeah. Let me think. Am I be overthinking it or not thinking it through? Or if you're laying one way, you see Paris, right? If I'm laying, I can see the word Paris. The opposite way. But anyway, okay, and then on top of that, I'm going to put his and her. On one side, I put his. On the other side, I put her. And, or I could put the person's name. Like I would put Mark on one side and my name on the other side. And then that would be on the sheet. Paris design. And I'm not even done. I'll go and get some more images. And I'm just grab this. Now let me see. I think that might be the best one. It depends on how when it cut it, but I think the one I got. This one. Make it bigger. I'm gonna also make it a little wider. It's too thin for me. And right there. Black sheets. If the sheets are black, I'm gonna want like a gold color. I'm not sure if I can even change the color of this. I don't think I can. Only way I can change the color of this is if I would have to choose another one. So otherwise, if the sheet doesn't even look gold, does it look gold? Let me find another color that might look more gold. Look at this. Yeah, I gotta get rid of this. Because I can't change any colors on it. Let's see about this one. I can't change the color of this though. Yay, mercy. Let's see. I gotta get, so wait, let's move this out the way. I already grouped these together. I'm gonna ungroup them. Can I? Ungroup them. And then I'm gonna take them and center them to each other. Okay, now that's centered. I'm gonna group this. And then we want to take this and this and center them. Now that's centered. But his side and her side. I'm gonna put his and her. Actually, let's see. Exit. I need to move you out the way. Out the way. Move out the way. Damn it. You gotta get out the way. Okay, good. I need just my system have more. No, that's ugly. I wonder how do I make my own font? I write better than this shit they got. No, I don't like that. It's cute. Maybe, let's see. Hold in italic. Group. Go to A closer. And the R, which I'm not understanding why they don't know how to make an R in cursive. That's not how you make an R in cursive. That's why I can't never attach. But I like that though. Let me see. We'll group it back together. The K is, I think I grouped the M. Oh no, I will ungroup that. That was wrong. Okay. I just want that K to be a little pushed over or something. Oh. And you. What is that script? That group. Let's try going. Do do do. Side of the bed. Or I could do his and hers. Let's do that too. I can edit this. Hey, why you not gonna let me edit it, huh? What's it doing? I'll do it again. Here we go. Okay. Here's the zippers. Then I'm gonna put a line to a shape. His side, her side. Let's see. Her side. She got more space than his. His side, her side. Or I can do Mark's side on your side. You won't let me do it. Okay. That's here. Put it here. Yes. And let's see. Oh, it might be happy. I don't know. Not giving him a lot of sides. I'm not being fair. I am being fair. Let's put that there. Let's just put it right. His side and her side. Not sure why they don't allow me to change the color of the background. I'm not sure. It should right here, right? Yeah. So if the background was black, the grid line, just take that away. No. Maybe. Time for holiday. Getting ready to start Christmas ornaments and cards and things like that. These people getting on my nerves, man. This goddamn. What the hell is that? Oh, that's a mask. You see this shit? Oh man, we got a. That mask is cool. That's cool. I'm. Let's see if I can get that photo, baby. the hell is this? I'm not sure what that is, but no, they don't look good. They don't look popping. They don't look good. I'm sorry. The color's not popping at all. Let me find me something to do with my embroidery machine. Okay, first let me add some things. Do it quickly. Using my using my pad. Okay. Let's go here. Zoom. And then share the screen. What's going on? What's going on? Oh, God damn it. Not sure what happened. I think it's because it's connected. It's running slow. Let's do it again. Did it again. Did it again. I'm like freezing up, huh? I'm not sure why. Let's see what's going on. It's still connected, but yeah, I'm not sure why it's doing that. What do you think? This one. Reset. Reset. I'm not sure why I didn't choose it. Stick. Okay, that's not a good one. I'm not sure what's going on. Let's grab this. Oh, come on. You don't want me to grab that shit, huh? Crap. Damn it, I did it again. Ah, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes, there we go. No, pushing over a little bit like that. Mhm. This one. Mm. Still pissing me off. Still pissing. Not understanding why. 4 left. how many friends do I have? Let's see. I think I have 5. I have 4,994. I can add 6 people. So we're gonna do an eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Every 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Eeny, meeny, miny. No, no, you don't have a photo. Okay. Okay, let's do it again. Eeny, meeny, no, we're not counting women. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch that dude. Oh, I know him. Okay. Who the hell is that? I don't know. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Okay. Uh-oh. It wasn't meant to be, baby. It wasn't meant to be. Okay? It wasn't meant to be. Can't add any more friends. Okay, I'm gonna learn how to. That's cute. That's so cute. If he was a little girl, man, I could make so many things. But little boys, it's just difficult. It's hard to find shit for little boys. It's so hard. Why the hell is she? What the hell is this? I don't know why she did that. I like this. Hmm. That's some crazy shit. Let's stop this shit. That's cute. I like that. It's cute, but it's worthless. Not that goddamn cute. He said, hell no. This dude said he'll make her feel like Michelle Obama. This dude said, hell yeah. This one said, I love. Wait, no, that's a woman. Okay. I will make her feel like a size 1. This dude said, I normally go for bigger women. This dude said, beauty has no size. This the phone. I like this. She's selling. It's too. Oh, where'd she get them from? I like it. I like it. Where'd she get them from? That's what I want to know. I like that. Let's see. Guess she ain't sharing where she got them from, I guess. Damn. She want us to share our designs for her to use on her shit. But she don't want to share where she got the mats from. Ain't that fucked up? Everybody keep asking her where she got the mats from, and they helping her. They sharing designs. And her ass is selfish as can be. I be to cuss their ass out me. So I'm gonna just walk away. I'm looking for some shit you got. You posted the goddamn image. Kind of cute. Bad. Too sad. They be looking for images that they got. You done posted the shit. But I haven't not, but I do. And then, look, this woman says she has them. She asked where could she purchase them. She gonna send them this photo for $1.50 each. And I bet you the photo gonna look just like the photo I just took. Man, that's crazy, baby. It's crazy, baby. I already had this one. And she knows she gonna grab them just the way I did. I take this photo, I put it in a program and make it look clearer, nicer. I can even add and change colors if I wanted to different things. They're just like giving away their fucking money. They get mad at me because I give them shit for free. Because it ain't mine to sell. I like this. I do like this. Now, see, I will buy, whoever designed this, I will buy that from them because they took the time to design it. Right? So, yes. But I'm not going to design no shit that's for somebody else that you grab. Uh-uh. I'm picking the car. I always pick the car. Let's see. God damn. Oh, that's fucked up. Somebody advertised free fabrics. They went there and bought and just got it all. They ain't share no, but they ain't want to share it with no fucking body. That's cold blooded. They ain't even let me go to get some free fabric. This is my friend right here. What? What is she trying to cut? No, she trying. Okay, she trying to cut fabric She has to, but I'm not understanding what that. What is she trying to do? That's a print and cut. Oh, I think so. She ran this material through a printer. She better take out some scissors and cut around that shit. What is she trying to do? She don't have the right machine to do this. What the hell? What is she trying to do? This don't make no sense. What kind of fabric is that? It looks... No, it's not. You lie. Those are cute. Okay. That's crazy. Don't you start your... With a lint brush, but that's cute. Y'all got shit popping up on the screen now. Y'all been... like that. And that's cute. I'll be a mask hole, mask hole. It's cute. Yeah, he is not funny people. You want Marilyn Monroe to have braids? Or what the? Yeah, like this one. I like that. Mm-hmm. What is that? Gucci furniture. Oh, I like that. That's cute. Oh, I like this one. Sleeping room wet. Wait a minute. I like that. Okay. Okay. I would buy from her. Let me see. Let's see what she got. I like this one. She's selling it. Let's see. $5.16. You get the mock-ups too. 8 SVG files, 16 mock-ups. I would buy that from her. Let me save it in case. Save it. Great. Hmm. She won't even tell us how much. Then this shit don't take us much. This woman want $3.99 for this. She out of her fucking mind. That's how you know she black. Let's go check. Yep. It's just a file. And it's one file. And she want $3.99 for it. And she didn't make it herself. She just added the football. She put a football in front of somebody else's design. She put a basketball in front of somebody else's design and selling that shit for $3.99. Now, if she was selling it for maybe one, or if she was selling $3.99 for all six, this bitch has the nerve to steal somebody else's shit, put a ball in front of it, and sell it for $3.99. Lord have mercy. And they know the people buying this, if it was regular customers, any regular people, but they know that designers, shirt makers, people who are doing the same thing they're doing are the ones who buying it. So they already know if I paid $3 for this, then turn around and have to have the ink, the printer, the shirt. Like, they know this already. There'll be a few people buying it, and then there'll be a bitch like me. Who would not only take this photo, but by the time I'm done, I'll make it an SVG, which she don't know how to do. That's why she didn't do it. I will make it an SVG and then provide the balls for people to add to their own files. This is a, anyway, let her do her thing. That's why they don't make money. I like this. God is my plug. That's cute. Now this designer, she's good. I like her. And look what she's offering this file, that file, and that file for $3. She got a God is my plug bundle. You get all three of these files with all these words for $3. I would most definitely support her. Okay, I just don't sell many religious. It'll go good on a mask though, right? It's the newbies who coming along and think they should get $5 per file, $3 per file. Then she didn't even create the damn file. She just found it and reselling it. This is cute. I'm not sure why. What? Mm-mm. Mhm. Now I had to see what kind of. I've never seen this woman before. Let me go see what she kind of file she had. Okay. Hell yeah. Wait a minute. Hmm. Oh, that's cute. Let me end this. What did I say? I can't keep my. Oh, see, I like that. I'll pay $10 for her files, unlimited. Even though she does a lot of words, but I would support her because I just would support her just because shit. In this. Okay, I'm going to do this shirt. My husband downstairs cooking. I've been mean to him lately. Okay, it's his fault though. It's his fault. I ain't been mean, but yeah, it's his fault. Okay, he can't. He, I'ma just say it's his fault. Can't be messing with me. Um, I'm going to learn how to do. I'm gonna shut all this shit off. I'm going to learn how to do this embroidery machine, and then I'm gonna clean this area up before my husband get here. It's freezing in his damn house. It says it's 32 degrees in this room. God damn. Uh-oh. Y'all can't see me, can y'all? Because I bent over. Ass was all out in the world, baby. All out in the world. Okay? Put this spider back. is all out in the world. Can't be having a butt out in the world. Not on YouTube. I can do that on Instagram, but I can't do that on YouTube. I can't do that. I'm gonna go make my grandson's shirt, and then I'm going to get out this embroidery machine. If I don't start, I'm never gonna do it. My grandchild will be here tomorrow, and I can't learn nothing new when he's here because I gotta keep my eyes on him. I'm gonna turn this machine off here. Leave this. Okay. This thing is way too long for me. I'm gonna save it, then I'm gonna take it down, then I'm gonna cut it, and I'm gonna put it on Facebook. Okay, or link people to it. I should have stopped this shit a long time ago. Boom, boom, boom. Let me see. What am I doing? Okay. I have to think about what I'm doing, where I'm at. Am I sharing screen? I am. Nope. Let's turn it off. And I'm gonna share screen. Okay, we're gonna cancel that. And then we're gonna go over here. What is this? Is that me? I think that's me, right? Yeah, that's me. It's cold in here. It's really, really cold. And my mats, where the mats go. Now, anyway, then we'll go down these steps. Put the shirt together. The temperature on everyday vinyl is 315. 315 for only like 15 seconds. Let me check. Always gotta check because different materials, depending on the different vinyl and the different material you're putting it on. Temperature. Temperature and time on cotton. Polyester, that's wrong. Oh, that must be, I'm sorry, this must be vinyl. Polyester, cotton is 380. No. No, I don't trust this site. Fuck that. That's not right, y'all. Okay. Don't be believing everything that's on the site. Just because it's on the site don't mean it's true. That's all I'm saying. Okay. So yeah, 380 for 15 seconds. That's about right for cotton. Let's see what this is. Yeah. I'm using the easy press too. Everyday iron on cotton. Actually, okay, so this says 3:15 at 30 seconds. Light pressure. Cool peel. 3:15, 30 seconds. Or yeah, okay, 3:15, 30 seconds. Let's go do it. That's based on the type of heat press I have, which is Easy Press 2. Cold. I'm cold. Oh, really am cold. Extra vinyl. Absolutely cold. Let the cleaners mess up. Please mess up, yeah. Uh-oh, my husband didn't give me no sodas. He's probably punishing me because he know I'm out. he probably don't know that I'm out. This is my last one, I think. Do I have another one? He cold-blooded for that. He's not gonna. I have one soda left, but I know he ain't go to the store because he would have brought him up. And he probably treat me like that because he say I'm mean. I'm not mean, okay? He's the one. It's his fault. He keep wanting to go to bed after I'm tired. I'm already tired. Oh, she told me to hit her up, but I did look at the messages, and I didn't reply. Let me see. Wait, today? No, that was the 14th. Oh, let me. After Friday. Looks like you called. I have to go do this. And I have a couple of masks to do as well. I just don't feel like sewing any masks, okay? I have a lot of masks already. I'm gonna just say I was already there. I'm not making no more new masks. Because my house is filled with them goddamn masks. Okay. Unless it's a custom mask. And I'm just not doing. Oh, let me turn this on. My back is hurting. I did get a message from him. It's not showing up. Oh, there you go. Okay. I think what's wrong is my iPad. See, let me see. How you get? I don't know. I might have to delete Hangouts and put them back on here. Where is Hangouts? There go Hangouts. What do I do? See, I'm only getting his message today, and he sent me a message on just telling me when he sent it, but I didn't get it on my phone at all. And he sent it on Wednesday. I think it's that. I mean, okay, so let me see. So normally I don't have my phone unless I'm going out. So if I don't get it on my iPad, I normally don't know about it. So I see the message on my phone, but I did not get that message on my iPad. And let me see, give me a second. Then I gotta make sure I'm sending the message to the right person. That's the wrong account. I think I found your wrong. Yeah. Okay, so what name is talking to him under? And about 2020? No. Okay, not 2020. I'm telling you. I think crazy. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I see what's going on. I'm gonna delete Hangouts on my iPad. And I'm gonna put it back on. Hangouts, where you at? Okay, this Hangouts on my iPad. Just delete it. Delete app. Okay, so delete the app. Then I'm going to reinstall the app because it looks like that's the problem. Hangouts. Hangouts. Okay, so I'm downloading it now. Wonder what Google Chat is. It's taking so long. Okay, I'm gonna open it. I'm gonna get started. You go on my accounts. Let's see. do. We're gonna close this one. We don't need that one. Don't need that one. Don't need that one, and don't need that one. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I have 5 accounts on this one. I'm gonna keep, and then I'm gonna go under one. Okay. Then now then, what the hell I do? Oh, hit that. Let's see. Shit works. Do I get notifications? I really don't. Okay, yeah, I'm allow notification. Okay, so what name this is? I ain't got nobody under this. Oh, I didn't want to do that. That's crazy. Okay. Great. Now I have his messages on my iPad. And okay. Let's see, how do I do this? Okay. Let's make sure. Okay, what name am I under? This is the same account. Yep. I got everybody there. I'm not sure what's going on. Now my phone is messed up. If my phone was great, and it was the iPad messed up, not the iPad, the phone messed up. Okay. I'm gonna turn that one off. That one, and this one on. And then what am I supposed to hit? Like, okay, there we go. Okay, I'm gonna have to show. So I have somebody who bought 2 masks from me. One was filtered, one wasn't. And he's saying that they both look the same. That's because they pretty much are, except one is filtered and one isn't. Right? So one has a filter inside of it. It's sewn in. You can't see the filter because the filter is sewn in. The other one has no filter in it, and you didn't request a filter pocket, right? So I offer filter, and I just started the ones with no pocket. I used to offer only 2 that would be filter pocket or filter sewn in. Then now I offer filter pocket, filter sewn in, or just a mask, right? With no filter pocket. Why did I start offering the one with no filter pocket? Because a lot of people, they don't, when they tell me, well, I don't know what to put in the pocket, or they don't want to put nothing in the pocket. So they just wanted a regular mask. So that's why it was cheap. It was way cheaper, right? It was way cheaper for that mask. But there's no filter in it. And there's no filter pocket. Okay. The only way you could tell the difference between both those masks is if you weigh them. One would be a couple of very minute ounces, because that filter material is light as feather. Okay, so yes, you do have one that's filtered, one that's not. Now, if you don't believe me, I'm gonna tell you what I tell people, right? Because The only black people don't trust me. I'm telling you, this is what you could do. If you think that I just charge you more for one, as a scam, then what you could do is you could cut that mask, you could open that mask, whatever you want to do. But when you see the material inside of it, you will have destroyed the mask and you will see that I'm telling the truth. I've sewn many of them. People see me sewing them filters in. They're lightweight. They're light. It feels like a piece of paper. In fact, let's go downstairs. Like this, I just had a mask. Remember I was showing y'all a white mask. But that mask, no, I'm not going to tear that mask apart just to show you. Okay, so we're going to go downstairs real quick. I got to go down there anyway. Like, I don't know. Yeah, I'm going to be honest. Black people, we don't trust each other. Like, if somebody white will create that mask and tell you there's a filter in it, people just people just believe. Y'all believe. But when it's black people, is it because we such scam artists for real? Did they teach us that we really scam artists for real? Even though people have watched me sew mask after mask after mask, I have to explain to y'all about the filters. I'm the only one I've seen, even with the type of filters I have. Right? Let me turn this TV off. Turn that off. Wait, I got the t-shirt here, the pieces here, my phone, and my iPad. Am I missing anything? No. Okay. Now let's go down the stairs. My husband must be cooking because I smell food. He makes the best fried chicken. It'd be so good. He won't tell me how you doing it, y'all. My husband is tricky. I keep saying, "What are you putting on it? It's so good." And instead of him telling me, he won't. I don't even understand that shit. I'm his wife. You would think he would just share. Okay, wait a minute, y'all. I'm gonna show y'all this area.
This was linked to me by Josh.
Let me get it.
So I said you're gonna be seeing a bunch of stuff from him here lately.
I'm gonna grab this first.
This one I was really curious about. I was glad when you said he was actually going to send it. He wasn't sure if he was going to
I'll put this here.
Okay. So he did produce it. I want to say
and I'm gonna turn this light on. Give me a second.
He's
turn this light on here. That one.
I do like it. Not positive if I'm going to.
Let's do a little case study.
They did put a nice chamfer on here, but
this is a mask.
Up here at the top.
This is another mask.
To be rounded over.
Shitload of mask. See, that's why I don't want. I'm tired of it. I'm like, okay, I got a lot of masks. I could put them on the website. They will sell.
So
I just,
go ahead and watch.
I'm so busy.
I don't remember
this is a mask,
the cutting section
just like the one that the person ordered, except it's not finished because I didn't put the ears in yet.
It's a minute and a half. It's
right?
Definitely going to be under.
But it is closed.
Try to keep most of them under that.
Damn, if it was open.
And then we'll come back and talk about
I'll show you. Wait. I'm gonna open it. Okay, so this is the mask, just like the one he's got. If you look at it, right? Except I didn't put a logo on it. Yours had a logo and stuff like this. This mask was sewn together. I'm just not finished with it. It's light as yours, right? Let me open it up because this is not finished. I should be able to tear through this real quick. Let me see if I can rip through this. Doing it. Anyway, let's see if you could, inside of this, see that? I'm not sure if y'all can see that. Yeah, you can see it now. See that piece of material right here? That is a filter. Let me see if y'all can see it. See, it look like dots. That's the filter. It's really light. The back side of black material is black. The inside of white material is white. See, the inside of this white material is white. The same thing, let me go in the inside of black material.
So that was
I can't show it, let me see.
And now
it's black, right?
And
That
you've
is a
been
filter
looking for a
inside
while
of that.
now.
I'm gonna show you the filter material in a minute.
Tried to do as many
This-
of the
Here's another one,
analog
but this
trio,
one I'm almost
390,
finished.
20
See, I
CV,
finished sewing that
204p
together.
that possibly can. My 20 CV is getting up there now. I don't know exactly how many examples I have already done, but it has become very popular here.
The ones with the
In the
filter
past year
pocket
or
is a
so,
pocket.
There's definitely
Actually
a
had
lot more
pockets. You
floating
didn't
out
ask
there
for a filter pocket
that I'll be
material
able to
mask.
get
If you
and
would have,
test to
it would have
compare.
cost you a little more.
I was curious,
and it would have
as
had a
to how
pocket,
the TRM
right?
20 CV was. So like I said, Josh sharpened this once, I believe. I went ahead and put 2 edges on it and ran it on the
The
third
Black
edge.
Lives Matter one with black
And on
men.
that test,
Cool.
I got
Okay, let me see.
128 feet fine
I
edge,
just made me a dress to go
another
with this.
131 feet working edge,
Okay,
for a total of
like this mask.
259 feet.
Okay, let me see. Let me go
It
grab
was
the
looking
filter
okay.
material.
It really was. I expected more out of it because this actually came up really nice. It deburred easily. Had absolutely no issues. Felt good sharpening it. So I put another edge on it, same as always. 15 degrees per side, up to 1500 grit, 6.3, 1 micron, 5 passes per side. And I ran the second test. On the second test, I got 168.
Here's the material that I used for the filter.
Another 100.
Remember when I showed you the inside of that
working edge
mask?
for a total of 330 feet.
I could have completely opened this mask,
surprised.
but I mean,
Finally,
I showed you the little piece right there. That's this material inside of that mask. It's light.
That
If
has
I-
some kind of
this-
heat
this is
treat on
light.
it.
Look.
So we're getting more
It's-
towards what we
if
should
I
be
could
seeing
blow-
at a 20 TV. I'm absolutely excited about this doing 330
It's really light,
feet in a
and that's why you can't
of blue.
really tell which one is filtered or not. But you don't want to place the
Knowing
order.
that,
You
I
wanted
let you
one
jump
filtered,
from the
one not.
third to the fourth
You told
edge,
me which one you
went
wanted
ahead
filtered.
and
That's the one
sharpened it
without
again
the
same way.
words.
Came back and
Right?
tested it again.
So you wanted one without
And I got
words. You know what I'm talking about. I don't want to say
165
company
feet
name.
fine edge,
You wanted one that didn't have the
another
website.
157 feet working edge,
The one with
for a total
one
of
with the website
322
address on
feet.
it. That's the one that's not filtered. That's based on your order.
Still good.
It's not like I guessed and decided. You told me
You guys,
what you
it said in
wanted.
some of the other
So
videos, go
yes,
back and look at that
This
spreadsheet,
material
you'll see
is
where this one
lightweight. Like this
actually
is.
falls.
I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna hold it just like this.
Going by memory, out of any 20 CV M390
This is
204P,
really light
this I
material.
believe is
What
number
makes it a good
6 on the
filter?
list.
It's not.
So
It has
only
no
6
holes in it. No way for anything
knives
to
in
get
this
in it
scale did
between the
better
fibers.
than this one
It's
so
not
far.
fabric,
And as far as
and it's
20 CV
tough,
itself goes,
but it is lightweight.
this one did
So that's what I use
130
in
feet more
my
cutting
mask.
in 1-inch section than the
People have
next
seen.
best
I have videos of me sewing the
20
mask
CV
together.
that
Go
I
look
tested,
in.
and that was
I have a video up that shows me
So,
sewing
give
several of
credit
them, I
to
think, and you can see
River's
exactly how
manufacturing.
I construct the mask together.
Would like to
And this material
get
is
some
in
more
between it.
examples of this in to
And I
test.
have a lot of this material now.
This is
So there's
just
no
one
reason for me
example.
not to
I would
lie
like
and
to
say it's
back those
there when it's
results
not
up,
there.
kind of like
Okay.
did the harder spider co.
That's all I'm saying. It's
I'm
crazy,
not gonna
yo.
spoil it, but you guys know that
I've never
have
run it.
some
There
other
was
ones
one
that are
black
just as
woman,
hard
right?
as the
She,
bento box one
I
ran.
told her my mask, which they still cost
DJ backed that one up.
$25 each.
I want to back this
For
one
a
up
filtered
and
mask, my mask is
see if it's as good
$25.
as other
I
ones that
said,
are as good
hey,
as this
they
one.
$25,
And if that's the case,
right? I
I
said,
know in the
but
beginning I said I might pick one
I'll
up
give
if
you,
I can get a few
if you're
consistent
medical field,
results to this
they're
particular
$20.
one. I'm definitely selling
I'll
on
sell
it,
them to you at
because at least then I
$20.
know that I'm
I
getting
was
my
selling a lot of them. People were
performance
coming and
worth
pick them up, especially
for the
in
money out
hospital
of this
personnel and all
particular
kinds of
knife.
medical people
So
were buying them
Josh
for me,
has a
right?
good
I'm the
knife here.
only one who offered
I'm
these.
pretty sure
So yes,
he said
I'm
he's
making a lot of
definitely
sales.
not getting rid of this
I
now.
told her
I wouldn't
$5.
either.
I'm
If it was
gonna sell them
mine,
for you $20. She then
it's a
turned
nice
around
slim
and said,
carry.
okay, I want 4 of them. That's
The
not
action's
abnormal. I
nice.
was selling 4 and
I
5
love
masks
that
at a
there
time.
are
People were buying them for
unlimited
their
scale
family
choices
members.
for these
People were
things.
buying 2 and 3 for
I really do
themselves.
like the great grip
So
on it.
when she ordered 4 of them, I
And
think nothing of
the
it.
performances
I had a person who ordered
for
6 that
20
same
CV,
day, right?
that's awesome.
My
Congratulations,
daughter-in-law
Rivers,
goes
for
to
being the first one to
give her the
get
mask and
20
get the
CV
money.
that
This
I could
woman
test.
said
That
she
was,
only have
I can
$20.
definitely
She
say
said
was
that I
done.
told her $20.
So great
That's
job.
$20 per mask.
Like I said, guys, if you
So
have
she
one
was
of
like, well,
these
she told me
that you're
$20.
willing to send
So
for me to
my
test,
daughter-in-law
I'd
undid
love
the
to test
package
it.
and said, okay, I'm gonna sell you the one mask for $20.
I do want to back it up, like I said.
So she goes to give her the mask
That's
for
it.
$20.
You guys have any questions?
She
Any
then
comments? Oh,
says,
and
well,
before
she
I
don't see
forget,
a filter in the
this
mask.
will be going
I said
off
the mask
to
has a
get
filter in
artist
them. All of
tested.
them have filters.
So we'll
You
be
didn't
able to
choose
see.
any filter
You can see
packets.
it has not been tested yet.
She says, well, I can't see the filter. I say, how would you be able to
It
see the
will be getting
goddamn filter
tested
if it's sewn in the
so that
mask?
we have a hardness to go along with the
If you go to
performance,
Walmart and they
and
say,
then
hey,
we'll
this is a
know
filter mask, you read it, it says
if this
filter mask.
is
How in the
say
fuck
closer
do
to
y'all
60,
buy it?
then we know
Y'all
like
believe
Cricut or
it?
sheer
You don't
raw
have no problems
that
with
it
it.
has a
You
really
buy
good
it.
heat treat
You don't
for
question it or nothing,
a
right?
60
They
raw
can be
plus
asking more
hardness.
money than I'm asking, but you
But
just
that's all
get
I
it.
have.
Black
As
motherfucker
always, I
make
appreciate
the
your
same
time,
mask.
and thanks for watching.
By the way, I stand by these masks. I give guarantees. If somebody say, hey, my mask came loose after you followed my instructions, I'll send you free masks. You understand? That's right. They're 100% guaranteed as long as you follow the direction. This shit will stay constructed for many fucking years. You understand? I'm using a sewing machine. I'm not sewing with my hands. I know what stitches to use. I know how to construct clothing, let alone some little ass mask. So yes, I stand by my product.
And that's a great thing. I mean, it brings me joy.
You then, when you go to the store, though, they don't offer you those guarantees. Once you wash that shit might fall apart. You know what I'm saying? You wash it 1 time, 2 times, 3 times, your shit might be done. I'm telling you, if you buy a mask from me, I'm giving you a guarantee as long as you follow my fucking instructions on how to care for it. Anyway, I'm telling you that the shit is in there and people questioning. Now listen, if you like, open the fucking mask up, open it up. What I'm gonna need you to do, I need you to open it up on camera though. You know what I mean? You don't got to be live. I just need you to record yourself from beginning to end, opening that mask up and showing me that there's no filter in it. And once you do that, if you're telling me that I forgot, because in fact, I don't really make many masks without filters in them. You want to go to the store and buy you a cheap ass mask if you don't care about the welfare of you and your family. Go and buy you a cheap ass mask. Don't buy no expensive mask for me. You know what I'm saying? Go and buy you a cheap $5 ass mask. It don't have a filter in it. But hey, I'm telling you, so but I need you to open it up. I need you to video record you opening it up. And I need to see that you don't have the filter. Okay? Because at some level it would be wonderful if I could just keep everything. Then you can call the police on me, the FBI, baby. You can do whatever it is you think you feel necessary. You can go in and tell everybody in the whole motherfucking world. Tom Cherry sold me a mask. It was supposed to have a filter. It had no filter. You can do whatever you want, but I promise you, this material is in there. Okay?
You don't have
cut
to
that bitch
fall
open.
back into US give back on a regular basis. Yikes. Let's change this.
These masks have filter in it, and you can't tell. Of course you can't. You shouldn't be able to tell. You don't want to be breathing. You don't want the mask to be heavier, right? You shouldn't be able to tell. Even, let's say I didn't put a filter in it, but I put a piece of fabric in it, like a lot of people are doing. doing 3 pieces of fabric and claiming as a filter. Even that, you wouldn't be able to feel a difference. It would just be another piece of fabric. This material is lighter than the fabric.
Let's just explain to the audience though.
Okay,
What's going
this
on.
is lighter than
First,
fabric.
But
Yeah.
it doesn't happen.
Here go a piece of fabric, a piece of mask that's not sewn together, right? This is a piece of fabric.
No idea.
And this is this filter material.
So I erased it, so you guys have no idea.
I could blow this,
And I do a range.
but this is much longer and bigger, right? This weight more, a little bit more than this. And this get put in the inside of this.
Requested a drawing anonymously.
Yes.
So
Look at
it's
this
not,
fabric. I bought
they
this.
didn't know.
I don't know what I'm gonna do with it yet.
No.
at all. Yeah. All right. First, let's go, what do you?
So I think a skirt, cause it is cute. What I was thinking about, it won't work. Cause I like it more of a border material. Like if the skirt, if that was at the border of the skirt, yeah. And maybe I could do that, right?
Yeah. This is actually turning really cool looking.
Nah.
It's kind of more speckled.
I could cut this off and put this, I could cut it here and add this to a black piece and let this be the border. Now that's a good idea.
I love that.
I really like this.
Yeah, it's cute. Huh.
Anyway, we'll go ahead and let you use that one.
Okay, but I feel weird that I'm unboxing it because I know what it's in.
Well, I've got the
Okay.
Anyway, yes, I could sew dresses, jackets, pants, shorts, shirts, it don't matter. If it has a pattern, I can do it. And if I don't have a pattern, the pins, I will have to, you have to send me one of your shirts.
No, it's a nice ball.
But yeah, okay. I'm about to get off of here.
Last one, the EDC club, they love that you open that one.
Okay.
I'll show you the dresses later.
There's Frankie here.
I don't like this. This is one of the patterns. I was wanting to use somebody else's pattern. I just thought, okay, maybe they pattern better than mine. So I ended up getting this pattern from somebody. And this shit is ugly as hell. It's ugly. This is for a kid. This is the thing that's fucked up right here. They took my design and recreated it and made this shit.
You guys see
And
it?
it's ugly.
I think I already know what you might.
Yeah, it's ugly. I can fix it, but I either give this shit away for free or trash it. Because I cut out a lot of them. I don't know what I was thinking. Second guessing myself, thinking people gotta be doing it better than me. Yeah, right.
To the point.
Awesome. It's a good one too.
And then people don't like when I put the light color inside, but that's how the medical people want it.
Awesome, guys.
And plus,
When you use one
if
of
this
our
get dirty, then you know to wash your
things,
mask.
include a drawing
If you got 2 black sides, y'all just walking around thinking that it's clean when it's not.
Please include a Frankie burger, is what I wrote. Just in the notes.
This is authentic.
This is for a kid.
I was gonna have to be so bold to draw my own bird. Put it in there.
The kids like this pattern.
Our own bird in the parking lot of this video. Okay.
Okay, are you gonna open it?
I'm gonna give away some of these like this fish.
Did you order the Mike Artist CEO? Yes.
Oh, here's an example. So here is
I know.
the black material, right?
It is.
And here is the inside, the filtered material. That's the filter. Oh, isn't that something?
Oh,
So
I
this,
think it was like bronzy on the
I
inside.
put the material together, then I put my filtered material inside of it. And here's the filtered material.
This one's got a little bit of extra.
Bam.
Is it copper lining?
Remember I told you the black material has black on both sides. That's how fabric usually works.
It is tipped down, but
If one side is black, the other side is black. If one side is white, that's side right.
It is middle clickable, if I remember.
I didn't know I had this up here. I could have showed this long time ago. So that is how your mask was constructed. Fabric, filter, and then the other layer of fabric on the other side.
From what I understand, they haven't
Now I'm
really
gonna-
said much about it.
Here's some examples also.
But it has been pretty unbelievable.
Because
for us
this
here
material
in
isn't
Iowa,
cotton.
Central Iowa,
This is
especially.
absolutely, what is this? Polyester. So for me to make it where it meets the requirements, it's polyester, then I use cotton. And then the backside would be cotton and the filter. If the person order filter. If you don't order filter, then I'm gonna just put another layer of cotton back there.
Mr. Kyle Thomas, how's it going?
Okay.
So,
And that's a
you
supreme,
guys have to let me
that's a
know that- have you
blue
noticed in the last few videos, we have a
supreme
little outro,
mask
a little thank you for the
when it's
featuring.
done.
I've had a really bad storm on Monday and Rocky Mountain.
This is gonna be the back side to this side. I gotta get rid of this material. So here's, I gotta get rid of the material, so I'm gonna use it some kind of way. Okay,
From like 120 some.
anyway, I'm gone, y'all. I'm out. Husband waiting for me.
The phone storm there.
Oh, I was gonna put the shirt together. Huh?
ECHO,
Okay, I'm gonna switch over to this. Y'all give me a second. Let me do that.
I'm not of Spanish descent, so I'm just gonna call it Derecho. YouTube says that it's pronounced Derecho. Take that. Yeah, if you look at the meaning of it, it's like England hurricane, we had some of the damage to our property, but thankfully ours was not nearly as bad as some others, so.
Yeah, John, we are doing that in our side of the world. Maybe they move on it. Because of us in the Midwest.
Yeah, it's pretty unbelievable.
Really, we definitely look for the grand.
Yeah, I had friends and family and stuff that live in central Illinois, and they had, I mean, it's certainly storms there, but nothing like what we had. So, yeah, it was crazy. I was home with my daughter when the storm came Monday morning.
Yeah, we're okay, so I think it's fine. Like,
Yeah, I mean.
Okay, let's do this, and then I'm gonna end this.
Yeah.
I gotta share my screen. My iPad.
But my dad's grill got hurt. It got thrown over the side of our house, like 5 foot off the deck, along with all the furniture down on our deck. All that stuff, the wind picked up and just threw it all into the side of the house. Pretty crazy. And actually, I don't know if he's in here or not right at the moment, but Mr. Steve Burger lives here in Iowa as well. He sent me a picture earlier of a lawn chair stuck in the side of a house. Killer lawn chair. So
yeah, that's up the drill, DJ.
I might want to mute it. I don't know. Okay, I just want to make sure y'all can see what I'm saying. I just want to.
yeah, it's Toa.
Flower from the flower.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's a trailer.
yeah, it is a trigger, yes. And I just filled the damn pellet hopper too, and so then there was a big wad. It was raining like a bitch, of course. And so then there was a big wad of just wood pellet coat, if you will. There's all the pellets swelled up, and yeah, literally we just put stakes on it and made it. And I filled up the pellet hopper, and yeah, gone.
Well, John, spread the word. Apparently, kid about
And we have to ford rivers and shit, you know, because barefoot, pregnant, episodes, and you know, that kind of thing.
We're not professionals already.
You talk to people up in them big cities. Yeah, pretty comical, but it really, for real though, the devastation was very serious, and tons of grain bins got.
You know, when I was in Orlando,
Oh, we were saying that. It is not one.
yeah, it was that long around.
Yeah, but Chad, I in KC, so I know there's been fucking idiots down there too. And I travel all over this country and as well as internationally, and I'm here to tell you firsthand, there are fucking morons no matter where you go. I promise you.
John says, oh, you're Amish then.
Yes, yes. We're Amish.
It'll let me know when it's ready.
Yeah, they're idiots everywhere, for sure. But yeah, when we lived in Illinois, the whole idiots out wandering around. Yeah, that was good stuff for sure.
Logical, yeah, we're talking about the
Exactly. Do it, Molly. Roll your R's. Come on, Molly. She just sit all over the table.
One of my
You say,
you shortcomings.
yeah, yeah. Oh, you shortcomings. Oh, okay. Lindy Lou is in here, right?
Yeah.
I watched your guys, or kind of watched and listened to your guys' podcast with Ray.
Yeah, me
It
too.
was good. So, looked like you guys had a good time on there.
You seem like a fun guy.
So, yeah, for those that don't know, Lindy Lou and her man were on Everyday City Terry's podcast, video podcast, what do you call that? I mean, podcast, but if there's video as well.
It's a podcast.
It's a podcast with the video. Okay. Well, anyway, you guys go check it out. It's posted up right now, and my ugly ass will be on there in a couple of days. I think on Friday. Lindsay posted it. We'll post them on Friday.
Yeah.
So maybe this coming Friday, you'll get to see my ugly ass on there. We had a good time. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah, I can roll my tongue. I can't roll my arms. I can do the same thing too.
You guys want to see Vince and Molly get real embarrassed real fast? We can start talking about all the things she can do with her tongue. She's got her head back on her arm now.
We should not talk about us.
Thank you, BJ.
Literally.
That was hilarious.
Yeah, I'm sorry to everybody that had to deal with the hurricane and all that. I feel you. I mean, you're not really, I think the hurricane.
Oh, she from Alaska.
Yeah,
Well, and because of you, all of our money is to you guys. Because our people you know, everybody's got to run. Every time the wind starts going, everybody's got to run.
Now that I'm being in American week, probably this week.
Yeah.
When it comes.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's been crazy. I'll tell you guys, if now's the time to stock up on things like beef, and I mean, I'm sure everyone knows that soybeans didn't really get damaged too much, but the corn crop got devastated, and it's tens of millions of acres.
You can see it from space.
Yeah, from satellite images. So just this is your fair warning that food items and feed for cattle and all that stuff is going to go up. So the cost of beef and the cost of pork and all those things will be affected by this.
Thanks, Jojo. They're all giving their money for a new drill.
Thank you, I appreciate that. 'Cause I'm definitely we're grillers right now. Yeah.
That's okay. I'm very sorry.
Right, and we're from Iowa, so we're bitches be broke these days.
Yeah.
So anyway, speaking of that, I'll have another knife sale coming up pretty soon. As you can see, this is just a tiny portion of what I have going on. So what do you guys think of the new and improved Monterey Bay VLV? Everybody digging this thing? I've got the camera set up higher tonight, so I don't know if I'm in frame or not or whatever, but
They like it. They like it.
they want
What's
it. this thing has spawned quite a bit of talk. I mean, I wasn't trying to really come off as an asshole or anything in the videos that I put up, but
Well, double J. Just trying to be honest. Forthcoming with all the information on the knives.
yeah,
And that's all.
yeah. Yeah, no doubt. I mean, like in this particular case, a ton of people put in the comments, why didn't you just send it back? Why didn't you just send it back? And the reality is that I really like the design. I think it's a cool knife, and I knew I could fix it. So I guess, I'm like playing. Yeah, maybe, I don't know, but I also thought that, it wouldn't be right for me to not say what the experience was like. I mean, if all I did was come out and say, oh man, this thing is great, and tell people to buy it.
Yeah.
Uh,
There's a lot of YouTubers who just go out there and enjoy whatever product they have in their hand.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
that's not.
That's not what I did.
Nobody's benefiting from that.
No.
whatsoever.
No,
So, it's not, being just being.
well, I just don't want
It's,
people
being
to,
an honest person and trying to convey all of the information to your viewers.
right.
Honestly.
And so, I just didn't want it to come off the wrong way. And, Sanford from Monterey Bay seems like a nice guy. I've never met him personally. He commented on it. I replied to it. We'll see where it goes. And, I just hope that they address these issues moving forward.
Yeah, nobody can grow without criticism.
Yeah.
The constructive sort. I
So,
mean,
speaking of new stuff, I just got this in yesterday. Yeah, I don't know, either Friday or Saturday, I don't remember which. From this is from the Apex Pass Around group. And I haven't really looked this thing up yet. I was talking with BJ the other day, and he looked it up while we were talking on the phone, and it looks like this thing is made by We Knives. But pretty cool knife. Definitely well made, and kind of interested in this thing. It's real small in this dimension, a little over 3.5 inch blade, but it's got a really nice hollow grind down here on the flat portion, and then it's black ground out on the tip. But it's a cool one for sure.
To the grill fun.
Thank you very much, sir. Greatly appreciate it. You guys are too kind.
Yeah. Stud had to go empty the dishwasher.
That's a good boy, right there. Good boy. Help your mom out. Yeah, the VDK is pretty cool for sure. I'm digging it. When I first, it's kind of a strange looking thing, especially to me when you see it closed. You don't expect the blade to be that large coming out of that handle, and then when it's open, the blade just seems very large for the size of the handle.
Nick,
But it's cool. It's an interesting piece for sure.
I murdered the Russian. She's never gonna be here ever again.
That is 100% not true. The Russian is in her box. You want to see the Russian? Is that what's going on?
I think she's just antagonizing me.
Oh, just messing with you.
Shaking that one too.
You just cut yourself fidgeting with the penguin? Yeah. Yeah, I hear you. The penguin, that's a great little budget knife. Recently I've given multiples of those away.
PJ, don't ever put on my box.
Hey, nice box.
I'm a virgin.
Yes, Mr. Kluger, it is terrible to be grillless, for sure. Absolutely.
Right? Mikey, everybody's getting cut.
Thank you very much, Scott. We greatly appreciate it. So,
Hollywood, you cut yourself with your fingers there.
real quick, this is a knife that I just got done doing some mod work on. This is the
Thank you so much, Scott.
Brigand, something like that. This thing was a bitch to deal with, honestly. For whatever the reason, the sameness that they are using
just didn't want to cooperate at all, really. So
That is none of your damn business, Jason Brown.
what's that?
He asked what I keep in my box.
Oh, she got all kinds of shit in there. But I stone washed, acid washed the liners, the clip, the blade, and then did all sorts of different things to the liners, or to the scales, I mean. But turned out pretty cool. I'm digging it.
Cereal. It's a cereal box.
It's a cereal box.
I like cereal.
Yeah, absolutely. The Cocoa Puffs. Oh, that's funny shit. Good times. Good times. All right, so let's. I'm gonna start moving some stuff out of the way. You guys have a choice, or actually, we'll use the CK for an unboxing night. So we have some packages here.
Where their cereal.
What was the name of that song?
Milky.
Yeah.
It was
Make sure Milk was not Cocoa.
no, Fergie.
Fergie and who the hell? What was the name of the group? It was Fergie and the black dude and the
Yeah.
what one of them something too?
I don't know.
Who is that? Somebody tell us in the
Who was Fergie's group?
Black Eyed Peas.
There you go. Thank you.
Who got it for? Jeremy Spalding.
Holy crap.
Yeah, it wasn't one of those guys dead in Black Eyed Peas.
I have no idea.
I'm pretty sure one of those dudes was dead.
Thank you, BJ.
Thank you very much, BJ.
Stop giving us money. I'm a man of the culture. One guy is Chinese and black. So he's a mixed guy of the Chinese and black persuasion.
Okay, was he the deaf one? I'm telling you, one of those guys is deaf. I'm telling you. One of them bitches couldn't hear. I'm telling you.
Funny. BJ's like never did stop. Nobody was deaf.
He was great. Nobody was deaf. I'm just dreaming that up.
Well, I mean, like, how often do you hear about a deaf dude in a band?
That's why it's like on my mind. Because I shit you not. Somebody look it up. We don't have enough.
Blind?
No, I don't know. Not blind. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, wait a minute.
One guy was blind.
One guy. Okay. Maybe I did not deceive you. No, I didn't say blind and deaf. So, okay, maybe he was just blind. Maybe that's why I thought it was so amazing that the dude was in a music group and he was deaf.
Apple the app was blind.
So we got some packages here. This first one up, this is actually from C. Lemansky. I have no idea what's in it. I don't know if this was meant for us to open here or not. But we're gonna open it here. And C. Lemansky, I'm pretty sure I saw him. Yes.
Yeah, he's here.
Okay. Is this for us to open here?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect. All right. We're gonna get old Vlad the Impaler out. And let's see what we got here. Make sure I don't cut anything here.
Everybody's just like praying for glitter.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. One of these boxes is huge, but I have it on good authority. At least the person that sends it
It's too good to do
is
that.
too good to do that to me. So I was gonna do this outside, but then I'm banking on the fact that I'm not gonna get glitter in my face. But I want everyone to know right now, I travel a lot and I have your address.
No.
If you sent glitter, I'm showing up on your door.
See the man, you know, thanks for empty out my junk drawer.
Beautiful,
Yeah.
perfect. All right, you wanna pull the first thing out of there?
Okay.
Maybe I
Pull
just
something
got
out.
What?
Here's a valve stem cap, just a black one,
Oh,
just one.
hey,
Or maybe there might be more. You're missing one.
Oh. Martha, okay.
just chuck it up to make it.
That is, oh, and of course it's MTech. Of course it is. And the handle is like grenade pattern. That is glorious.
Yeah.
It doesn't really fit on my fingers. Here. Oh, I can pinky it. Yeah,
Bird doesn't show up at my door and I'm putting you to work.
it doesn't fit the ring finger either. So all I can do here is pinky this. I can,
Let me just see.
yeah. I don't know. I can do something with that, and it would be ugly.
Whoa,
So,
Christopher,
we'll,
son number 2, don't tell me what to do.
oh, this is got a pocket clip on. It's got a boot clip on.
I'm wearing that. That's my jewelry.
You can put this on your hooker boots, and then
I don't have rubber boots. No, I have proper fall style boots. You're a hooker. Shut your fucking mouth.
no, you're a hooker.
You
Well, at least the O-ring is in there in the valve stem cap.
would tell you want him to mop that hole so it fits in.
Hey, DJ, if you would.
Did you mop my hole?
On my hole. I need to get my hole blown out.
Okay, yeah. It's
See,
me.
come in. And I
This is
thought
you.
I'm very, very modest, not a hooker.
All right. So we got the MTech. This is like a
So
star grenade.
right up in here,
I will
so
say,
piece that should
I
be
did bring out the sharpness tester. But I don't know if the scale is gonna go high enough for this, but we can try it real quick.
I don't have a firm with you.
No, I don't think she's got furry. Well,
I mean, I have a little bit of fur in a boot,
yeah, inside the boot, but not
for
fur,
winter.
not fur on the outside of the boot.
Hollywood actually loves that, by the way.
Does he? Nice, perfect. Hollywood, have you been throwing this at trees? Be honest.
Oh, outside video.
Be honest. It's got some weight to
Yeah, I want to throw it.
it. Yeah.
Okay, so.
I'm actually over something big.
Jesus. And here she sat there and tried to come off like a good girl and act like she wasn't a hooker. And then she just comes in hot saying she's gonna throw this at my dick. Are you serious right now?
If I was a hooker, I wouldn't want that hurt.
Oh, here we go. All right, so we're gonna check that.
Here
Can you
we
see
go,
the,
right in my mouth.
let's see if this thing even has an edge.
Thank you, Sluggy. Because Molly isn't a hooker, she's curious the driven.
Oh. 560.
Oh,
5 secure as the driven snow.
wait,
She has got
that's a long time the road,
Yes,
in March.
Step right now.
exactly. Yes.
Motherfucker. If you were scared of me before, you better be scared now.
Here is the driven snow in my ass.
Lavender kids. Okay, walked in on hookers and big comment.
Perfect. All right, so 560 grams on the old America. This is the MT588 stainless, USA designed. Shout out to Shabazz MTech with the hooker boot holder. So there's that beauty right there, and our valve stem cap wherever that is. All right, there's some more shit in there.
You see, so that's a new record,
There you
right?
Grab
Bloody knuckles. Stop it. Oh, it's a beautiful,
What is that?
beautiful real diamonds, I'm sure.
Well,
Surely.
duh.
It's a little picture frame, so then we can hang it. So you can picture me in, and you can hang it in your truck to remember how.
I can hang it through my rear view mirror.
Yeah, or whatever, your Christmas tree or whatever.
The chain's like kind of knotted up here. That is gorgeous. This is, I love the bow on it. It's red and gold. This is And it's got diamonds on the top and the majestic purple stone on the bottom, whatever that's was it amethyst? Amethyst, I'm sure it is.
Real. Are you sure that you wanted to give us such precious gems, sir?
Yeah, I'm not.
Don't hurt
I
it.
wanted to see. I wanted to give them a close up of the stone.
It's good.
Look at that. Look at that.
You put that on the necklace. I need that. You're beautiful.
It says it's Lennox. Oh, so it says Lennox here on this thing, the little booster dude that keeps the picture holder in. But then there's a clear sticker right there that says "Made in China."
Oh, really?
Yeah, she's a beauty, Clark. This is some of the finest pewter. There you go.
You know me, I love a good beauty.
Pewter.
Yeah, I got that.
You got that. Yeah. All right. What else we got here?
Now this, sir, I don't need any more of these fucking things in my life.
RCA cable and micro USB cables. I don't know
We
if the
literally have a whole
basket full,
a whole drawer in a hutch.
yeah, a whole drawer in a hutch of cables that we don't remember what the hell they go to. Yeah, we need to. You know, these are already strong. Yeah, I'm sorry. We'll move on. Go ahead.
The fuck out of you.
All right, there's more shit in this box.
I
Bag.
better sleep with one eye open, son. We got some suckers.
Oh, nice.
How old are they though?
Oh, dum dums.
This
More
is
of this motherfucking shit.
All. That's a dreamsicle. Fidget spinner.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Oh, it's a good one.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, I
What do you
can
got
carry
there?
all my drugs to all places now.
You got- What do we got here? Oh, this is from Going Gear.
It is in color, BJ.
Pill bottle. Yeah, the orange and white.
Does the pewter smell? I don't know. Let me sniff it.
The dreamsicle.
No, it really doesn't.
Well, screw that. It's not really pewter. I damn near think one of the dogs with that for real.
She turned around like this. What? Let's
All right.
say pure.
Is there anything else in there?
Yeah.
All right.
So, we get a sandwich club card.
Perfect. From Pebble Beach Market.
Way to go there.
Hey.
Oh, yeah, don't try to go down. Just
5 sandwiches from our deli, get the 6 free. Perfect. This is poor marketing, I'll just be honest here, because there is no phone number and or address or website for the Pebble Beach Market.
I just got called a hooker by a 13-year-old.
Did
Christopher said, "Hey, good night, everyone, and good night, hooker."
Nice.
Don't tell
Nice.
your fucking parents that you.
John Scarborough says, hooker with blow, question mark.
I mean, now.
That's how I've been rolling since way back. Hooker from blow. Anyway, this seems odd to me. There's no address, there's no website, there's no phone number to tell you where Pebble Beach Market is.
How will we ever get there?
I don't know. I don't know how that maybe they just don't want you to come back. They don't want to give away the free sandwich.
Probably. Oh, my
All
other
right,
fucking standing
oh.
up to me. Him.
What else?
Oh, well, we have a second one.
Oh shit, we can do a bicycle.
Hold on, let me see.
They don't match. They don't match though. So that's straight hood right there. We don't have matching valves and gaps. They're two
Okay.
separate. Yeah. I mean, you know. Yeah, that works.
And then
Oh,
it's kind of the mother of all people fries.
it's the mother of all keep it fresh.
Yeah.
Straight poison for the trolls. So, yeah, there we go. Perfect. So, see, Lemansky, you outdid yourself, sir. sir. This is wonderful. This is exactly the kinds of things that we were hoping to get. So we've got suckers. A few items are on the floor over there, but
Like,
what?
Oh my God.
We're gonna find out that kid was from upstate New York.
Yeah.
Some hoodlums from up in that area.
Right?
Yeah,
Thank you so much, Steve and Nancy.
yeah, that was epic, man. That was great.
Can't wait to pass it along to the next show. I need to send something to.
Yeah, so maybe you guys didn't understand this, but we were doing this to stockpile our own backyard crap that we'll send to other people.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah.
So we're just gonna leave. Do you wanna leave it?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. So now we're gonna get into this one. This is coming by way of Mr. BJ Hill. Glad the Impaler cutting like a champion.
Lacey says, Mommy, what did you do? Microphone on the computer. Seriously.
Explain it to us.
That was funny.
All right. I'll let you grab stuff out of there. I don't know what else in there, but it looks like there's several things.
Okay, BJ, first off. How the fuck are you gonna take this away from your children?
What is it?
It's little wood kit,
Dollhouse for,
which I absolutely fucking put together.
he says, Oaken and Kane starter kit. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, and it's, the stuff's in there, it looks like.
Yeah, I don't want a copy though, but I definitely want to put that together. And then send it on.
I haven't watched any of their videos yet, but when I saw it on Slicey Dicey's channel, I thought it was a great idea. But do they build their own furniture first? Because this is a build your own set.
True, that's a good point.
That's
Is
what
that
I'm
you go to the craft store and get rebuilt?
Yeah. That's how pussy they are.
Oh.
We will build shit. We'll Bob the builder hell out of this thing. All right, grab another thing there. Here for a moment.
Okay. God, I'm so excited to put that together. I don't even fucking know why.
Don't even know why.
Oh, this is a peach. I bet this cost millions and billions of dollars.
Oh, it's got batteries.
Yeah, that's got batteries, and I can fire them on.
Tell me it has those batteries that last forever in kid toys that are called like
Right?
Jing Bong. I'm sure that means Duracell or whatever,
Right.
but have you guys ever noticed the cheaper? Oh yeah, because this literally weighs like
Nothing.
4 grams,
Yeah.
and it, yeah, there you go.
No, it's not a black light. It's just
This A-light.
it's absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, and it's a pen too.
Mind blown.
Oh, shit on this thing.
So when I pulled it, looked like it.
Oh,
You can't see it.
yes.
It was on the-
Now, see, I figured this was gonna have, look at the ink cartridge in there. That's hilarious. This is this big open hole.
Oh, it looks so sad in there.
It does.
Hey, Jazz, welcome to Nothing Kids.
Whoa.
What happened?
There's 2 lights. This light's up there.
Yeah.
And this way.
Oh my God.
Hold on, people. Hold on. Because you don't even know what's about to happen here. So there's a light on this end, like a standard flashlight. But when you need to see your writing, you can put it this way, and this lights up along here.
Oh shit. We can
Hold
light in the
on.
dark.
Hold on. I don't know how well that shows up. Look at that. That is glorious.
Doesn't it? Well, I don't know, Mikey. I think guys like tight open holes, not big open holes.
Yeah. That's a conversation for another day. Mikey, if you need help with that, hit me up later, and I can educate you on that.
Right in the rain.
All right. What else you got? Oh, you can ride anywhere with that. Well, it's not a pressurized cartridge, so it's not Fisher Space Pen level. What is this?
You're a dirt bag.
Yeah.
And here's a bag of dirt.
Here's a bag of dirt. Okay. Know someone who's a dirtbag? Dirtbag.com. That's beautiful.
That's a weird sex thing that has no place here.
Perfect. So we got dirt bags, we got this epic flashlight. We've got the little yeah.
Made in China. Can't wait to see.
That's the same.
Yeah, I might have just
for the movie
or something, but I didn't.
Sure why.
Yeah.
Molly was cleaning the floor yesterday. For those of you that have never seen her. That's
Say something now.
I think I got out of it so fast.
I'm home for real.
I mean, imagine.
Well, thank God, I'm putting that in my car so I can.
Yeah, the Eve attack. Oh, my Lord.
Oh, you're supposed to open the dirt bag?
Are you in the, oh,
I do.
okay, open the dirt bag. Jen moves, open it. Not that it's under the pressure, but it might be something. Yeah, but it's up there right back, so. Is this? Oh, yeah. That's like,
Is that straight from your home?
Anyway, I don't know.
from the homeland. We got a little bit of backwood Virginia going on right there.
What? Don't do things like that.
Yeah, that's just like straight up potting soil. That's like some peat moss. And,
I gotta repot my, orchid.
yes, it's dirt. And dirt don't hurt.
There's a great meal there in there.
Yeah.
Ooh, I can put it in my shop.
Okay.
They're not dark, they're hard. You can make it dark, yeah.
Maybe.
You like it?
Yeah.
He doesn't want to
I
be
really like it there,
when
but.
I'm in the barn, you know, they'll get rusty. And,
None of my business.
Diamonds.
Not my baby, not my baby.
Diamonds.
Oh, what's that? This thing look like it's way behind.
But then, okay, so. The other.
Okay, how do I-
I mean, like, the stars are cute.
Stop, stop it.
Then there's like. There's like tons of them. People.
Oh, yeah, perfect. So this is, for those that don't know what these are, you can see these on some of my mod videos. These are 3M, Scott, oh, and there's a toothpick. There's a random toothpick. So here you go. Here, Mom, you can clean between your teeth.
I have all of my teeth, thank you.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot of them. And every one of them is down to another. Look at that.
Hollywood says that I can put a plant directly in this and everything's biodegradable, and then I can put it in the ground.
Oh. So you can plant a plant right in your dirt bag.
Yeah,
Okay. This is the website. I bet you it tells you all about it.
I don't know how the internet works.
Okay.
I
All right.
don't know.
So is there anything else?
Yeah, DJ Clark, he's tried a million of those.
Yeah.
Yeah, and now we have a fucking million of those.
Grab that box right over there. Just move the top one. I was just doing some work here, so I'll show you how they're worked down to the nubbin.
Thank you, Justin. That's very kind of you.
This is what BJ sent me, and here's a brand new one. So
Yeah, you know that picture is used.
for sure it is. So this is what they look like brand new, and here's what BJ sent me.
Justin says, well, duh, but you're a good liar. Yeah, got him.
Got it. All right.
Use
Hey,
the fuck up.
get that glitter fuck out of here.
Are you going to touch it?
No, I do not want to touch it. Okay, all right, so now we've got a big ass box over here, and we'll see. I don't know if it's gonna fit under the camera very well.
That was
But-
very tingling. That's very
This
kind.
is- Yeah, this is the box. You want to use the Eva tack.
Watch yourself.
Like I said, it's not sure.
Yeah.
Sharpen up the cut tape.
Yeah.
Hey, how you doing?
Oh, you know how you do that.
I like the box.
Thank you. Oh. Oh, EDP Journeys wants to know what things you have on your Apple Watch because he really likes it and wants to put it on his.
I don't, that one. Yeah, it's that one. I think it's called Info Graph or something like that.
Jen says, ew, get a room.
All right. Okay.
Oh, boy.
There's a big yellow box inside this.
It's a box in a box.
Hold on a second. Oh,
Penny, did you send us a bunch of boxes? This box that's inside the box?
Yep. She did. It's the heaviest damn boxes I've ever felt. But this is heavy. All right, hold on.
Jen says, I like your box. Baby.
Oh.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Look cute.
Oh, guys, look at this masterpiece.
That is absolutely fantastic.
You know they're gonna hit the kids in the back.
Handmade goods. It's comfortable. It's good. We're gonna test this on the sharpness tester.
Yeah.
That is wonderful.
Love
Looks like it's about I would say 10 and a half, 11-inch blade.
it.
What we got here?
You got some glue
Oh,
stick.
Berkeley will love these.
Oh my gosh, that is, oh.
She woke up and go to the damn store at like 8 o'clock. at night.
Is this thing still on? I don't even know.
Because she had a friend spending the
I
night.
thought I turned it off, but I think maybe I just stopped sharing, right? I hope I didn't show my butt, did I?
However,
Wait a minute.
I sacrificed some.
I hope I didn't show my butt by accident, did I?
But close.
Uh-oh. I may have showed my butt by accident. Do I have to go rewind?
Are you getting paid for this advertising?
God, I thought it was over. Okay.
I mean, that is probably, I mean, my boobs are smaller, but. Look, she gave us puppetry.
Okay, now I'm gonna have to save it. Then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna chop it down and I'm gonna put it in my Facebook group. Damn.
Yeah, that's mine.
What's that beeping, babe?
Perfect.
Oh, that might be my,
Oh,
oh, that's my heat press, I think. Easy press.
oh, yeah, in case you get cut, or,
No, that's.
oh, yeah.
Oh, they got somebody helping with hooping.
So I know that if I put my stabilizer, which is right here, it's not super thick, it's pretty thin. So I have my kind of thin stabilizer and kind of thin towel. So I'm gonna loosen this some, but not a whole bunch, and give it a little lot more play.
The adult game of sexy dudes is seductive strategy.
So that I shouldn't have any issues cooking this, because you don't want to go and try to movement to begin with,
So,
and it's super tight, and you can't even push it down, then you gotta take it apart.
this is for,
Whereas if
this
it's
is
just barely, it won't
California and
hurt anything, and you can kind of tighten it a little bit, you know, it's
players.
better to
I
get it.
feel like this is fully endorsing.
Alright, so we'll
Yeah,
start
that's the right
stabilizer down, and then I'm going to lay
Honestly,
this towel down.
is this, is this?
And just and the way it is, from the pressure in the outline to the outer,
There's a special
how I
hunting rule.
move it down.
So players will sometimes.
So I got me some stabilizer.
Eyeball it right down.
This is heat bond. No, this is different.
So now I'm going to use that line there and line
There
it
is
up
one
guide,
special rule that
guide
each
on
player may
this.
exercise one time
Right, so
only
it's still a
on
little
one
high.
player only during the
Move it
game,
down.
and that is the ultimate rule. If a player rolls and lands on the space that is occupied by an opponent,
Alright, and now I put the top part of the skin,
it just goes to.
but the rest of the wool is up out, right? And I'm able to see that on this side, it lines up perfectly. But on this side, it's a little high. So that's where you can take a little tug, not super hard, to straighten up
So
some,
this is,
still just a little high. Straighten it up a little more, and there,
artwork here is phenomenal.
I have it for both sides now, but I think I will be okay.
You nailed Molly to it, and it's great to start out with her tone.
And there, I have
Did you see that?
I'm gonna straighten it out, because I don't know if you can see this, I'm trying to lift it carefully, because I don't mess up. And there's a pucker that,
You guys know that the.
and it's almost not centered now, I'm looking at it, I have it this way, but I don't have it centered that way.
Yeah.
Actually, yes, I just.
She's about to teach me how to hoop. Let's go learn. And follow her directions, baby. Let's follow her directions. Let's see.
Oh my God.
Do I want to?
Especially for putting the two together, because if you look there, then when you put the two together, it's gonna tighten it even more. Once you put that pressure in and lock these two in place, it's gonna add even more pressure and tighten it the rest of the way out. So just a smidge, right? Very just a smidge. And then we're gonna slide these in place. Right, you should struggle, but it should be pretty tight. Okay. In my opinion, that was still too tight. It should be a little bit more. But there, you can still see the crease. But as you see, it's pretty smooth right here to have it
Oh,
from the
no.
side all the way around. There's not much play in it, and it sounds like a drum. That's what you're looking for. You definitely don't want any wrinkles or puckering or anything with your stabilizer back here. And that's still wasn't all the way in the back. But that's how you want to have your project. This is a good, so you see you have your lines, they're lined up, those lines make up the line. Any markings that are there that will help you everything right, great. That was what your job is. You don't want to have to work so hard and then do all that work and come back and do stuff because you didn't think it would work. And like I said, you come back behind it, rinse it with that quick mixture of a whole bottle of water and half, a little less than half a cup.
Players work their
Otherwise,
long
it's better and that was your for the back.
It's hoops.
All right. So let me go back to the question. That's one.
And quickly
What about for
getting ahead.
that process works with any two-piece system?
Don't worry.
Okay, this is how you want to any of your two-piece systems, whether it's for your multi-needle, whether it's for 5x7, all those pretty much work the same way.
I need stabilizer, even under a towel.
Towels or something super bulky like a blanket or something.
This has a
And that's the size. And then I'm gonna pull you guys out so that it's not focused so on tummy and the area and realize that our chat and make sure I'm not getting any questions. all the way down. Tasha says, I love hearing that girl sound. I do too. Oh my gosh. It's just like, and I listen for it every single time. And I absolutely love it. Even when I make just stabilizer, you still want to have that sound. Did you use stitch and tear stabilizer? When I needed my
Perfect to have.
when I needed my
Yeah.
Like
kitchen towels for the first year, I did
Wonderful.
it's stitch and tear, but it was also wash away as well. So it was a combination of both. Yes. The answer to your question is tear away. Yes, I did tear away. Now, in some instances, you would want to prefer to use cut away on the back of the kitchen towel. Why do I say that? And that's getting into stabilizer, but really quickly, your cutaway is more stable than the tear away stabilizer. And at the end of the day, when you're adding stitches
So here's a gift
a
of what
garment
we
or
support.
to any fabric whatsoever,
Okay, I'm not good at this shit.
down that fabric and adding more
I don't know. I
to that fabric. So whenever you're adding bulk to something, you want to support it to make sure that over time it doesn't fail.
Okay.
So
All right,
not
so we
only
got
are you adding bulk, but your needle is penetrating that fabric over and over thousands of times.
Yeah.
And it can wear and unravel your fabric. Have you ever had a garment or a towel
These two
that
guys.
was just absolutely gorgeous
So
and
we
was
got
in something when you were younger and you watched it and watched it and poured and watched it?
Built by
And
me.
There we go. I did it.
over time.
Oh, yeah.
And it just ended up looking attractive, but it's because when you are
Don't look the same.
doing extra things to a garment,
Thank you
you
so
want
much, Penny.
to
This is
support it
awesome.
and add
This is
structure to
the
it so
trade
that it
name
doesn't
Summit.
fail over time.
I've never,
And that's what that
one
extra
of these.
layer of stabilizer
I've
does.
certainly seen
Now,
that
on
advertised.
lighter fabrics, such as this towel
Cool.
and lighter versions of embroidery, lightweight embroidery,
Yeah,
then you don't
that's
have to
cool.
stabilize it that hard.
So
It's
one.
light embroidery, it's not a full ton of bolts added to it. So yes, tearaway should be sufficient for that. You shouldn't have any issues using tearaway. You may notice some covering, which I even did just a little bit on my
Yeah,
embroidery that
I
I
mean,
used
I've
to
seen
count.
some people.
But for the most part, it should be a smooth,
Sweet. Well,
gorgeous
thank you very
embroidery.
much, Penny.
But the bulkier and the heavier it is, the design,
Wait, you going the outside or inside?
ability to all that bulk and all of that stitching
Too hard.
to make sure that your garment or your towel, whatever it is, doesn't fail over time. And some people like I'm that way. I don't like the backside of embroidery and seeing it. Like when I give a gift, that's how I used to do my baby blankets. When I used to make it, I would have a two-layer baby blanket. I didn't want people to see the cutaway stabilizer on the backside of the blanket. I added more work to myself.
You making it
Although the front side was like a flannel or bead, the back was beaky and it was really cute. But I was adding extra work to myself because I didn't like
It's not
the
tight.
backside of the
Get this
embroidery.
shit up out
But
of
at
here.
the end of the day, the most important
I don't know
thing
what the
was
hell.
to see that gorgeous baby name or the design that goes with the baby in their nursery. And that
You
was
know,
what wowed me more so than, oh, I don't see the back of the embroidery, you know? But it does add an extra elegant touch, which it should add to the price of what it is that you're working on. If you add a second layer to hide that, but you don't absolutely have to. Okay.
All right, what do we got?
And if you go in any store
This thing.
and look at an item that's already embroidered, then in most instances you
It is
can stabilizer back there. Shirts,
Nice.
yes, a lot of times people like polo.
So this is-
So I'm wondering,
Polo shirt, you'll see the stabilizer cut around the embroidery. So it just depends on what you're looking at, the embroidery and things like that. There's all kinds of ways to beat the same drum, but that's trial and error.
This
Most
is,
things all the way across the board for the most part remain the
I'm not
same.
sure what this
Now,
is.
there are some people out there,
It's
which is
something.
fine, if you so choose to do so, because there's no hard, fast, absolute end of discussion when it comes to embroidery. But to make their lives easier, they choose to not wear items they choose to just
Oh,
okay.
yeah.
And floating is fine. If you're okay with floating and you're able to secure your fabric some kind of way to your stabilizer. I'm not gonna argue against that, because there have been times when I flipped it, because I usually, when I order, the towels I prefer are the towels with like
Oh, man.
well, embroidering those towels, it's gonna be impossible to put out that detail much inside. It really is. I have
Oh,
seen
she's
some
saying it could be.
on my larger machine with those towels, but if I wanted to pull my board, I can. I'll just have to look at it.
It's not tight
But if
enough.
it's not secure enough, that is going to shift around and it's going to throw registration off your work. You have to know how to either pin that well, get it way out of the way of your needle to avoid damaging your machine, or use the spray adhesive, something similar to this spray adhesive embroidery spray. But I don't particularly care to use this because it can gum up the needle. Some embroidery machines don't like the spray adhesive. Or some embroidery machines come with a feature where you can stitch and outline around a square around the outer area to tack down your fabric. That's an option as well on some machines, not all machines. So there's a couple of other ways to scan, of course, but I have found maybe try to true if I can put it in thin enough needle that I prefer to keep my project, because I'm one of those who like to set this on the embroidery machine